Hey, people out there, it's a bonus stream, and you're watching Beach here on Loading Ready Run. We're going to play Outbound. And I think I have everything set up properly. If you like what we do here, patreon.com/loadingreadyrun, or go to the store, store.loadingreadyrun.com. You can also become a member on the YouTube channels, and you can also back us on Twitch. This is being streamed on Twitch. In fact, I had everything set up, and I think we have it all correct. And therefore, I don't know what side I was on last time. We're just gonna play some Outbound, and that'll be fine. I have all these. Oh, I have a manual save. Look at him. Look at my ridiculous whatever. There, continue journey. Heather gave me her Xbox controller to play with. It's very nice. She probably will need to wipe it down when I'm done, being how I am. But, oh good, the sawmill finally stopped. But yeah, we're gonna, you just gotta jump upstairs. Ah! What the shit? Okay, you can keep going. We'll move that down. Wait, no. How do you move it? There was a way to move it down, I thought. Yeah. It's just kind of right in the middle. Okay. Sick. I might be sounding a little quiet. Hang on, let's... Let's try this. So yeah, we built this house, we built this cabin-ish thing on top of... It's just a big hole in it. You know how it is. And we're just gonna fall down this hole. I put some things up here. I don't know if I can use any of this right now because I don't know if we have enough stuff. That's fine. We did a one thing, whatever this was. Right, you can build an extra vehicle now. I can't do any of these things, I think. Yeah, we need like planks and beeswax and special planks and stuff. And I can make foods. I guess I could just insert food. I can't do all of those. Okay, so then we go like that, and then I go on, and then it goes ahead and it smushes my road berries down into sort of... Oh, I see. This actually tells me the road berries become jam. Coconut and water becomes coconut smoothie. Sick. Nice. It's done now, folks. Take out or deposit? Deposit. And we'll take that out. I don't know how. I still... God, I wish I could just change all the controls to give me the letters that belong to the Switch controller. And the metal smelter, we don't have sufficient things, do we? Or did we make something? Wow. What's it doing? I guess it's done. One of them anyway. Deposit. We have metal. Durable and dependable. Okay. Wait. You can just leave stuff in, but you can also just take it out and deposit, and that's what I'll do. Fall down the hole. I've fallen down the hole successfully. I don't know why things are like sometimes why they're this color and why they're not. I feel like I did the thing here, so that's fine. No. We're gonna cancel that. Don't want to do that. And the recycler is fine too, and the sawmill is also empty of stuff. We're gonna unset up camp. Everything slides back inside. And we are here. Now, map is that. And if we go all the way back to the other side, how do you zoom in again? Not like that, you don't. Like that. So if I go all the way over to there, which is on the low side, I can go visit that. And that's, I think, what we're going to do.
Time to hit the road.
I also really just like the sound of it, that it's like, because it is this pseudo-electric thing. It just has a nice sound. Yeah, I have no air conditioning at home, so I was looking at my watch and it said it's 27 degrees out still, as far wherever they measure nearby temperature, and I was like, man, if I go home, it's gonna be warm. I don't want to be warm in my house. Hopefully Heather will go home and open up all like the windows as it cools off in the evening. She said she was going home, so I was like, okay, if you want to go home, that's fine. I want to not like bake. That's how you get out. That's how you get out. I know. And there's a button for run. And it is my accelerator. It's my other button. It's all gonna come back to me very slowly. Just drive and park on the side of the road. So, hi, yes. It's just, you know, for anyone who's like, that's not that warm, it's like, it's warm enough. I'm uncomfortable. I don't like being home when it's warm like that. We have mini splits here. At some point, I do want to get mini splits installed in our place. That will require a chunk of cash and also the permission of
Perfect for the next project.
our strata. And that will be a little trickier than...
I should find something to eat.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. So what are the choices? Wooden counter variety pack, hanging decorations, dining tables. Well, the counters look pretty cool. Maybe I should hang some stuff up. Or I could keep all my effing download tickets and get some decent... No, yeah, we'll just get that. Whatever.
Yes.
Fine.
Now I can use a new blueprint.
Yeah, it is just shit to hang up, my dude, but it is a new blueprint. Let's get that. Great. And deposit. And how are we doing? We got some jam. We have some jam. I'm gonna consume a jam. I'm gonna consume a second jam. I have done so. All right. I need to learn how to make stuff out of all the mushrooms that we found as well, though. Oh, actually, you know what? We were considering going left, but I guess we could also go up. I have some, yeah. There are a couple options. I guess we'll go in this direction. It's gonna be dark soon, and then forever and for the rest of our lives. We've marked that one for certain. There's lots of road berries over here. I think maybe I should just come up over to here, and then we'll run around briefly and pick up road berries. Run around like an idiot, just grabbing all of these from all of the bunnies. I'm not allowed to eat bunnies. I have heard too that bunnies are not a great source of
A tasty treasure.
it's like you can eat bunnies. That is okay. but they're not the best source of, like, food. Nutrients. And I don't know why that is, and I don't even know if that's true. It's just a thing I heard once. How do you see your inventory? 30 out of 40. Okay, we're pretty full. Basically denuding the landscape of road berries, so I don't have to go looking for any more.
Delicious.
I'm glad, my dude. I'm glad you have to eat it, not me. Now, if I go in here and I make food, I can do it from my... Okay. Excellent. Just let it cook down. I need some food recipes to do things with my mushrooms. Now, if I unset the camp, does it keep cooking, I wonder?
Ready to roll.
Yeah. Right, because I can't get up into that area, but I could do it if I go back to the other area. No. Yes? No. Well, whatever. Ah, that's it. Thank you. Wild rabbits are exceptionally lean. If you eat nothing but that, because it's pure protein, you don't have fat to help break it down. A diet of lean rabbit becomes toxic, leading to severe malnutrition and death, even if your stomach is full. That's what I was thinking about.
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
Yeah, but dude, I've been. We want to go this way, I think. For the time being. Rolling along. I'm definitely not low on fuel, so... Ah, there we go. That's a campsite.
I think I need to charge soon.
Yeah. You'll be fine. We're going to do that right now, in fact. What's going to go in here? I have 38 and 98. God, it's taking me so long to see things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On. And if I go upstairs, that's still popping along, making delicious foods. Deposit. Yeah, that's good. What have you got for me?
Oh, some useful supplies.
What's this? Rocks. Rocks. Fiber. Fiber. Everwood. Everwood. Yeah. Yes, I am. Who do you think you are? I am. It's a campfire that we have indeed put on. I want to turn off my lights because well, it's fine. let's look at the map. Well, yeah, you know what? Let's get in here. And let's turn off the lights. There. And then let's get out of the, honk the horn and get out of the vehicle. Nope. And I want to do this. Let's ignore the rock that's next to the vehicle for the time being. And let's just go running through here, which I feel like we've done before. Oh, pickaxe territory, yes. That's what that's for. When do the wolves come out of the long dark to get me? I know I need to sleep at some point, but, you know, we're here now.
Another signal tower.
Nailing station. Bolt press. Press sturdy metal bolts for something you said. I'm gonna get the bolt press. I don't know if I need that yet. What I do know is I'm gonna take all this metal. We're gonna go up the stairs to this other campfire while it's not raining. That's the stuff.
Would you look at that?
Look at this. Look at that. Can I? Ah, piss. That's no good. But I want all these. And the litter. I found Cleeks the gnome. What does that mean?
Phew.
Yeah, my shit is tired. Alright, where are we? Oh, I can just fall off the edge of the world. That's easy enough. So that's where I'm parked, I think. And oh no, it's not. The other side is where I'm parked. That's just a place I can go where I can fall to my doom.
Ow!
Oh yeah, you can fall to your doom. So if I just drive over here, I'll be able to pick all this stuff up anyway, so that's fine.
More stuff for the recycler.
But why not just grab it all now? Who cares if I'm over encumbered? Oh, I should. This is gonna take forever. Now, this is the right way, right? I am walking the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. Why can't I just call my van to me? Oh, hey, was it just so I'm absolutely clear, did the New York Knicks win the NBA Finals? Yes. Thank you, Baltimore. Did New York City burn down as a result? Probably not. I might have heard about that. So basically what we've proven is that when you hire a socialist as mayor of your city, only good things happen to your city. The Jets play in New Jersey. I don't know if that's true actually or not. It's something I heard once that the Jets actually play in New Jersey, so it is true. Look at that. I don't really care too much about the NFL, but all right, we're going to go in here And we've found some ginger, and it wants me to consume some ginger to get my health back, obviously. I have lots. I have like 11. Why not just try consuming it now? Yeah, I got lots of ginger. Holy shit. Good for me.
I'll store this right here.
Because I have so much of it. It is a good van. I love this van. Thanks, Jess. We do not sell ice cream yet. I'm absolutely not counting out the chance that we might end up selling ice cream at some point. It always feels like it's like daytime for like 10 seconds, and then it's like nighttime for a year. Anyway, we want to go this way. Because I want to go up top and explore that plateau a little bit more. Because if I go up, there is a rope bridge. And I think that's all part of the same thing. Yep, I think I'm right. And that's what's important, is thinking you're right. Oh, yeah. I guess I should also slow down. When you play video games, it's important to think you're right about stuff. This is probably another way into this area, it appears to be, yeah. This is that fire I said earlier. Did I get everything from here? Not allowed to have the book, apparently. Can't interact with it. Can't interact with the lantern. Hey, a log. I might need that. I have hundreds. Thousands of logs, one might say. It's a house. Oh, there's a big log. Yeah. All right, fine. I'll slow down. Psych. Yeah, I had opted to make the van the most... I wanted to do chartreuse because I wanted the van to be visible from a distance, then realized I would rather also have it really stand out with a big magenta stripe on it, so... Alright, so here is an owl, and we know what happened last time when we were looking for pathing, that it was like showing us paths by using stuff like that. You've discovered a log cabin and a jar full of bottle caps.
That could come in handy.
I guess. Get to sit down. Stomach's a little empty. I went in here and didn't even strafe the room. I should have probably done that. Anyway, let's see if there's anything else edible in this space. Nice little sink. Nice little chair. Nice little fire with some more fire. Huh. I like it. That's a cool idea. There are so many caps. There's another gnome. It's Pirate Gnome Rustbeard.
Gotta tidy this up. I should get something to eat.
You're right. Oh, road note. Hey there, hiker. I'm off enjoying the festival. Since you stopped by, don't miss the local sites. Windmill's definitely worth the stop. Belongs to you. My heart belongs to the old fire lookout. Rises above the forest like a beacon. I love it so much you can create it. You can have fun hiking around. There's nothing other than that, is there? Nope. This isn't like blueprint speed. You don't have to like take screenshots of everything and then be like, okay, now what do they mean when they said take my axe? Why can't I have all your cool shit? That's not mine, that's why. I'm not allowed to have stuff that doesn't belong to me. Shut the door so bears don't get inside. And, oh hey, yeah, we're over here. That's cool. All right. Easy enough to get over to there again if I need to. Any other cool features on the plateau? Where are we exactly? Oh. Ah, if I run all the way to the other side. Yes. That is something I need to do, is go over that way. We are running out of our belly's a little empty. So hopefully we can make this trip. I should have maybe left with some mushrooms in my pocket. It's a tent. Quick, I gotta clean up these logs before somebody notices. Excellent. Berries? Berries.
Huh, some useful supplies.
Hell yeah. Delicious rocks. Check out these rocks. Okay, how are we doing on 36 out of 40? Okay, we can probably take a few more things.
Ah.
Hell yes. I got some water and some bottles. I am really low on food. Food. I wonder what happens when you die of starvation. Oh, okay. There's another path up this way. That's cool. But we need to go back and get some food, and we'll do that. Is there a jump button? Yeah, there it is. Just past the cabin was where we were parked. And that's where all my food is. I have a carrot. I also have trash. I don't know which one I should eat. I ate a ginger because I'm an idiot.
Oh!
Oh, damn, I thought I would have had that.
Huh.
Jam.
I'll put this in storage.
It's good. It's all my jam. Where are my mushrooms? I thought I had a lot of mushrooms in here. There they are. And I had like a lot of them, so there we go. Okay. Okay. Now, based on what I saw while I was up, there is another area back here, but it also seems like I can drive in there. Is that the way to do it? No. I can't get the vehicle through there. I don't know if I should try to get the vehicle through the other side, but let's try. Well, at least if
let's go.
If I do it this way, I won't have to run all the way back to find this one. So take the vehicle more along to the other side of this thing. We've set this fire. I did not pick up any of the trash from here. I feel like I should just always have a piece of wood on me, though. Okay. Yeah, like I feel like I can go in here, so let's just go in here. Surely I can get through these narrow areas. We're doing fine. And now we get to go up that way, which also has an owl. I don't know if it was trying to tell me that this whole owl thing was supposed to terminate, like I'm supposed to start on this side or not. But we're here.
Looks like I need a pickaxe.
It's true. God, I know we talk about like cozy games and stuff, and it's like I just really do love how happy this game is and how happy the music is, and like Blueprints just makes me very nervous. So it's nice to play like a first person walking around in the middle of nowhere type of situation where I feel completely safe. Just a normal guy. That is not trash. That plate is meant to be there.
More stuff for the recycler.
All these plates are meant to be here. What's in the treasure chest? Bolts. Couple things of jam. Jam. Okay. Some more wood.
Huh. Huh.
All right, close enough. Good enough. Almost made it. Who cares? Oh, there's one of these things. Stacked that cairn. And some water.
This could be useful.
It might be useful. It's funny because, like, I do tend to rag on some, like, okay, Yoshi games kind of bother me. And so whenever I, like, because the control scheme is something I don't enjoy. And so it's just the flutter jumping that drives me up the wall. So anyway, the reason why I bring that up specifically is that at the core of a lot of that is also that Yoshi games have really started to feel to me like they were collector quests. They were basically, hey, can you get all 5 of these coins? Well, can you get all 8 of these coins? Well, can you get all 12 of these things? And at a certain point, I end up feeling like I don't want to get any of this stuff anymore if I can help it. Like, I'm kind of over the idea of getting these things.
I'll store this right here.
Good for you. I'm glad you did. Actually, let's get out, because then I have more control over my map. So, here, we're in a similar thing where you can see, oh, I have 25 gnomes to find, and I have 20 cairns to find, and I have 3 more paintings, or 2 more of the 3 paintings to find, right? Like that kind of thing. And there's definitely a feeling of, right, I'm running around doing all this. Why am I running around doing all of this? There's an arrow up there. That's supposed to take me out. Okay, so let's say this is the one I want to mark. I've now done the thing that the thing has been telling me to do for frickin' ever. And when I look at the map, I want to go northwest. So we'll probably have to drive back out that way, or we can go out this way and we can track up that way maybe. That's as good. Yeah. Okay. We'll go out this way.
Okay, let's go.
Whatever counts as an out. That's an out. Oh, Jesus. This shit's off-road now, boys. Woo! But yeah, it's there's a lot of collecting to do in this game, a lot of running around and touching stuff and collecting things, and I'm like, okay, I'm doing all of that stuff. I find it not as egregious to do it in a game like this.
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
I couldn't say why. I don't want to burn all my caps that I'm finding on this until I can figure out some other stuff. We're gonna go this way. There's something that's lit up. Have I been over here? I don't know. What is this? Oh, yeah?
Whew, looks brand new.
It does. I'm not changing a thing. Oh, hey, Silverbark. I need Axe 2, the sequel, The Return of Axe. Axe Electric Boogaloo. This thing's just lit up like a Christmas tree. It's kind of amazing. All right, are all of these like this? Or can I get, like...
Looks like I need a better axe.
Yeah, holy shit. All right. Oh, yeah, I see. The biome is changing. Okay, you know what? Then we're gonna back out of here. Just gonna grind those gears. And we'll go this way. We'll go around on this thing for a bit. Yeah, not exactly what we thought we were going to do in this case, but that's okay. There's a tower there. And boy, it'd be really nice to just have like a mini map. I don't know if there is a way to do that.
Ah, battery is running low.
Well, I should get out and I should fill it then. Because you keep running all of the... I mean, granted, we probably need a better, better fuel or a better motor or some other stuff. Oh, yes. All right, so is it Pickaxe 1 or is it Axe 2? Because Pickaxe 1 gives us a pickaxe. Pickaxe 2 gives us a pickaxe. Axe 2 lets me cut up and get other things. Yeah, we're gonna do that so I can start getting some silver bark, I think. Workbench! Axe! Look at all the things I need to make Axe 2. Shit, I have... Boy. I have Axe 2. Let's test it out. Let's run through the grass in the middle of the night. Snakes? There are no snakes. And now I know how to make planks out of this stuff. Yeah, it's probably time to go to sleep. I don't know what time it is. How could I? Sleep! Day 13? Oh, I got it right. Anyway, yeah, Eric the Orange, I did say blueprints. I am... God, that's so weird. I am very close to finishing it. I know this because on the wiki it is said this is if you're at this point, you are almost at the last part you need to do. So I was like, okay, I am very close to finishing this. But man, do I have like a big puzzle to deal with now. So that's a little. It's gonna be a lot. Thought I saw a log. There's a log. It will feel pretty good though that if I actually finish that whole game,
Ready to roll.
I do want to. I want to feel like I'm in a position where other people I know who are playing it could then come to me and be like, okay, I'm here and I can't seem to figure out the answer, and I'll be like, well, let's go over what we already know about your position, and just kind of be like, I can be the human-based hint machine that can think really clearly about what kind of things do I want to tell you about how you're approaching this, right? Like, it's like I can tell you the things about it that will kind of give you the push in the right direction. Be like, oh, you've already done this. You've already said you've done certain amounts of things. Okay, you're in the right. You're in the right place. You can find. I think you just have to change your state of mind a little bit, or you have to come at this a little bit differently. You're saying this. That's not really how you should be coming at the problem. Like those kind of situations. All right, so we're back over here, but there's also that big rock thing. I think we've lit this guy up already. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I've lit this one up. Okay, so I want to go down back down the road on the other side, I think. Is that the right direction? No, I do want to go this other direction. I have had to look up some answers, because boy did I get mad at like some stuff. And I found a good wiki for it, or at least what I felt was a good wiki for it. And it's been pretty good about like, we're gonna not give you spoilers. We're gonna kind of like be like, you can look in here for the spoiler for the puzzle and the spoiler for the solution and the reward you get, like all those kind of things. And we're not going to just straight up tell you the answer. But there was one that I was like, okay, tell me how to change the way that I'm looking at the puzzle. Like, please just show me a bit of a hint of like what to think about. And it's like, the answer's this. I'm like, oh my God, that's not, why, out of all the things that I'm waiting for you to do, why was this the one where you were like, oh, this is the one we're just gonna give you the answer for, and then explain how you arrive at that answer? I'm like, that's not okay. I hate that a lot that you did it that way. So I became very distrustful of looking at that wiki specifically to figure out what how to do these puzzles. But as I got later into the game, I realized that I had to look up some stuff. I had to go looking for some things, and then as I did, it actually became a lot.
This could be useful.
The way they broke it down, a lot of the other hints and everything were a lot more like, okay, you need to. Here, the things you're going to need in order to figure out this one puzzle are this, and then they individually spoilered each answer, or at least parts of each answer, and that felt really good because then it really felt like I could really mediate how I wanted to solve a thing. Gilgir Sardenwiff. Oh, he was sitting on a. That's the reason why you grab these things. Sometimes they have some real treasure. Bird. Ah. I knew we were near a tower. I got a little turned around from it.
That could come in handy.
How are we doing on getting pretty full? What you got for me, boys? Ah, nailing station. And that's kind of all of those initial things now. So, okay, let's go back and return all this to the, put it all in my thingo. Oh, you are gatherable. Are you grain? You are grain. 35. We'll get a little bit more grain while we're out here. Nice. But yeah, when I was having trouble, I was like asking people like, so you're playing Blueprints, right? It's like, yes. Okay, have you gone to look at this? And then they'd almost inevitably, like a lot of people were like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, am I really the one who's the furthest in this?
A load off my back.
Oh no, oh no. I think I need to... Is this going to be too hard on the vehicle if I do this? Well, let's go this way first. Color in this section. Because there's a tower right there, that I was driving towards, and it's still not on my map. So I have to assume that now it's on my map, and now I can go there. So yeah, it'll be nice to, I think it'll be nice when I get through everything to kind of say, okay, I can be your resource if you need a resource to ask questions. Oh, we gotta get up there too. Hey, birds. That's a little unnatural how you both took off together at the same time. Okay. Oh, I see. All right. Well, if you'd known that tower was there, you wouldn't do it this way. You're right. I would have just walked over here to begin with. No bears.
Perfect for the next project.
Agreed. What will that next project be? Boop, 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 boop. Pickaxe 1. Any gnomes? Any gnomes? Oh, there's the cairn. That's where the fire lookout is. I feel like I didn't walk along this side of it, though. I really do not relish the idea of driving the RV through some of the upcoming country that I think I might need to drive it through.
Huh.
There we go.
Huh. 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 Huh.
We've been to that cabin, so that's nice. Need to make a pickaxe.
Looks like I need a pickaxe.
Yeah, you do need a pickaxe. Say it again for me. No, you're not gonna. Okay. All right. There's a well over there. All right. How easy is it to just completely lose my life at this point? Slide down. Oh no, that's not what happened. Okay. We need to eat some food. Jam's pretty good, I guess. Should make some more jam. Does keep the water in like it's, yeah, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Take out, take out, take out, take out, take out. Oh, I made a lot of jam. Holy shit. Well, now we're making more jam. Soon? Yes. Did it. I made the jam and I ate it. I ate the jam and I made it. And I made and ate the jam. Let's go.
Ready to roll.
Hell yeah. Ready to roll backwards. I thought there was a well. I was looking. There's the well.
I think I need to charge soon.
Yeah, it's because we leave the lights on like an idiot. We can drive in the dark. See how well we're driving in the dark? Bucket with water. As Lou reads. All right. Is there any more down here? There is some more down here. Just grab it because it's there.
Some more supplies for crafting.
That is what it is, all right. Hell yeah. Tell the world. Scream it out loud. Get you that rough stuffing. All right, let's make a pickaxe. I did it. Made a pickaxe. My choices here are so much of this. Slam that door shut. Excellent. And we need to sleep, right? Yeah. We need to sleep on an angle. There we go. That's some ice hearing shit. Let's move on. You want to go this way? I want to go this way. We've kind of filled in this little blank bit, but that part that is above us, that doesn't have any roads leading out there, I want to go there. And it looks like they don't want you to drive out there. So I might have to just run around the outside of that area. All right. Well, let's go... Wait, what way am I facing? I'm facing south. Let's follow the north. I think that's correct. Ah, yes. The compass is at the top of the thing, so... We can also only go so fast because we don't have better engines yet. So we are limited because the weight of this thing is enormous. We're gonna go make a left turn. And I really want to explore everything over here. It does not like that I'm doing that. Okay, so we are going to just dash it out. We've already been to that tower. These rocks might have stuff on the other side of them. Let's go inside. Aha. That's a pretty good idea. And I'll crawl up this side. Oh, there's a cairn down there. Okay. We gotta touch the cairn. I do like the fact that it's like there's 90 cairns that I can stack, but it has only told me about 20 of them so far. Or it's like there's only 20 in this region. So that's kind of funny. All right. That's another area to explore. Because we want to go... We want to stick to the inside of all of this rock stuff if we can, I think. As much as we can, anyway. The RV is back a ways. It is... you see on the left side, there's a gray thing near the... I point at the screen, it doesn't really matter. You can't really tell. So it's back a little ways over... Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's back east of where we currently are on this neat little kind of ridge. Also, funny thing is that if you look around too much and try to keep dashing while you're going backwards, the game seems to be like, that you shouldn't do that. That seems like that's going to create problems. And it's like, yeah, you're actually not wrong. I'm going to slow you down and not let you do it. That is not a secret. I mean, you might have gnomes over there, I guess. There's always... That could be what happens. Oh, thank God. Food. More food. Just a tree growing over here. Definitely nothing weird about that. God, I want my Breath of the Wild climbing ability. Okay. Am I at the edge of the map? I am at the edge of the map. Okay, so we did open up a lot of that over there. And there's a little bit of something I missed that goes back the other way. So I think we want to also do that. Yeah, we're kind of too far along on this side. That's fine. Run back this way. The music's just so kind of chill and hopeful. I'm into that. It's like, are you having a good time running around in the wilderness? It's like, you're damn right I am. I can't wait until, like, I get some more stamina. If there was a stamina meter I could unlock, that would be kind of cool. I bet you I could drive the RV on this surface. It's pretty flat and arid, and it seems like it would work pretty well. Okay, folks, there is supposed to be a means to... Like, that looks like it wants you to be up there, but maybe you come around it on the other side. So we're going to try that, I think, instead, because this seems a little impassable. Yeah. God, if I... Oh. This is, I think, how I do it. Well, let's have a look. This might be a bit of a shortcut to get into this area. Oh, hey, okay. Just go to the tower. Let's go to the tower, Beach. Don't fight the Lionel. Just go to the tower. Ginger? I think I will.
Better be safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm. Also, that ginger looks like Japanese ginger, which I think is an interesting choice too. It's very bright and red, and like you peel it and stuff, I guess. And yeah, but it doesn't look like the kind of the ginger root that I would normally see. What are this? DNA? I can have solar energy. Okay, that's cool. Or wind energy. So wind turbines that charge my vehicle, or solar panels so you can power your journey with the warmth of the sun. Well, I mean, wind turbines seem like a lot of fun.
Wow, new things to build.
I love it. Oh, okay. So there is a path here from the grain fields that are growing wild. Yeah, so I could probably just haul ass in the vehicle all the way over to this area. But we're here now. Let's just gather up what we can. Carrots. Oh, I love it. I love just carrots. Some benches. There's another cairn. There's that. There's wood that I touched that I didn't tell you what it was that I touched, but that's what it is. Stack of cairn. Cairn. There's some more ginger. There's another log, or rather just one log. Ah, this place is like very much a place to farm. There's another log, but no, there's no, oh, there's a cat.
Ah, some food for the recycler.
There's another cat. There's no fireplace or yeah. There's no gnome behind there, which I thought there might be for sure. There's no gnome over there. I'm not going to concern myself with the rocks. The lion concerns himself not with the rocks. And then I'm going to walk up this thing. Because you can. And that feels like the tip of this would be where they would have put a thing, but they did not. Okay. And the map shows me way up here. And when I was off in that little corner, that seems like you're supposed to be able to go up. So trying to read this topographically, which is not helpful because it's not a topographical map. But when I was over here in that little, like in this area, it's like, well, surely doesn't that mean that I should be able to go up here? And I think I can. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh yeah. We are getting a lot. We're gonna die up here. Okay, can't do that. Get trapped in the sub-ocean. Come on. Nope. Yeah, I really don't feel like this is the... Wait, what's my bat? Oh, I've got 10 left. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get back in there for some reason. That's fine. Christ, I don't... We climbed this. I didn't think that was possible. It's like a sheer face, but... Sure. Alright, where's my vehicle? Okay, well, we'll go down and we'll run around the other side as we go back to the vehicle. We'll see if there's anything... Doesn't seem like there's anything else down there because they didn't put a special thing on my map saying you should do this in this area. But there could be, like, treasures to pick up. Like, already there's whatever this is. Just sitting in the middle of the whatever. What is it? It is... grain. More grain.
Perfect for the next project.
I want to stick close to the wall, just in case there's anything along the wall. Yeah, I know. We gotta sleep. Oh. That's not a bad idea. That's just a thing you can do, so why not just do it? Yeah, Americat, I think you're right. That was probably out of bounds. Okay, we're back at the nice, like, low-hanging trees. Here is a log. And now everything's too heavy. And now we're going to slowly walk back to my van, which has its lights on. Oh, my God. Like, it's always... Just let me out of the car and let me turn off... Like, when I get out of the car, automatically turn my lights off. That's all I ask. Like, I know there are ways... Like, my car, you can leave the lights on when you get out, but I know how to get out and turn them off.
A load off my back.
All right. So we did that. And now we want to go more up that road again, I think. So we're just going to back out onto the road. And we're flying now. Look at the lines. Another painting station over here? Is that what that is? Well, yeah, it looks like it. Oh, it's a charging station. Okay. What does that cost me? Anything?
Fully charged.
Yeah,
Let's
shit.
go.
That sounds great. I guess I didn't look around the painting station to see if there's any goods scattered about. All right, where are we going to go from here? Yeah, this works me towards the thing that we're kind of exploring, so I guess maybe I should just go up to the windmill. There's a mailbox. There's a letter in your mailbox. Hi, Lily. I've been cultivating a new type of flower from a cactus. Gives a beautiful new paint color. When you're back, let's get together and make a large batch of it at the mill. Like last time, bring the flowers, you bring the popcorn with love, Rose. Oh, they're all named after flowers. That's cute. Okay, so cactus flowers make paint colors. And then you go to the mill to make paint. All right.
Ready to roll.
Ready to roll. Question is, can this actually make it up the hill? It cannot. So then the second question is it actually worth going up there to do it? Drive to steeper slopes, you need to upgrade your motor. Research motor upgrade 1, craft motor upgrade 1. Okay, so why don't we just exit the vehicle? We'll go upstairs to the vehicle upgrade thing, and we'll see if I actually can start making the things now that do this. Building space upgrades, base building upgrades, powertrain upgrades. That's what we need. I need to make 10 bolts, or I need to make 10 bolts and have I have a bunch of scrap metal. Seems to me that what I need to do is make a wooden cabinet. So this one has whatever. We're going to do this. Select. Well, that's too bad. Bumpers to rotate. Maybe we'll put it like that. Build. We'll put another one beside it because I have a feeling I have more things I need to do. I need workstations. Material processing. I have a nailing station, a metal smelter, and a bolt press. Oh, I wonder if I should move all these up into here. That would be kind of cool, right? Have all my material processing stuff on the same side. Okay, so we're going to pick that, and we're going to make... That's good. Okay, so now I need to... I have a sawmill already, so we'll make a nailing station with planks that I don't have, and then a metal smelter that I already have, and then a bolt press. Okay, I fell down, which is what you do, and I want to take this and move it. That's where that goes. What was next? Nailing station and the metal smelter. So then we're going to go get the metal smelter. No, let's stop that. I want to grab my metal smelter with the move button. And we're going to move it over to... No, I want to grab it. Move that to here. Right? That's where it goes. I want to do it in the same order as all the other stuff, so it kind of makes sense. Nope, it needs to move over one more. You can't be there. You have to be over here. Excellent. Now, nailing station goes there, but in order to make that, I need to make some planks. And we have lots of wood here, so I'm just going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just make 20 of those, and then I guess we'll make all the silver bark wood into that as well. I can always go find more later. Excellent. So now it's doing its thing, and then bolt press makes this into bolts. Just scrap. Oh, it makes scrap metal into bolts. Okay. Sounds like we're gonna need a lot of these, so I'm just gonna like put in like 40. And look, all my jam is done. And then I'm going to eat my jam. Consume. Oh, yeah, you get wind power learned. You get free power once you build it. Right. Well, let's go back over here. Is that a blueprint that I... That's outdoor building. So I know how to do that now. I cannot do the other thing yet. That's okay. Got my sewing machine out here, which maybe I don't want to have down here. I'll move it up here at some point. You should be just making stuff. They only have one of those, really? I do only have one of those. Okay, whatever. Well, we should probably take you out then, I guess. Powertrain upgrades. I'm going to need bolts, and I'm going to need bolts and scrap metal. And then the building space and base building is driven from here. Wooden roof, variety pack, trellis building, walls, variety pack. Okay. Building space, weight capacity upgrade, outdoor building, outdoor building, outdoor building, outdoor building. This requires bolts as well. These are all weight capacity upgrades. Lets your vehicle carry more on its roof without... Okay, that's cool. That's all stuff that is very important. So, this should be... Oh, I see. That's really interesting. It can only hold so much stuff. And then it turns itself off. That's really interesting. All right, we had so many bolts. Powertrain upgrades. I need casings and electronics for that. That's fine. We're going to do this. Battery cap upgrade. Need sheet metal, need battery components. All right. And then more bolts for weight capacity upgrade, which we should probably do that too, I think. 20 scrap metals to make 10 bolts. We're not making metal out of you yet. That's fine. All right. You're still doing your thing. That's fine. Well, let's look at what else we can build. All right. So we have these 2 workstations down there. Recycler turns into... I get download vouchers from that, and I have so much. And then I can sew stuff. This is for the nailing station, which makes reinforced planks. So why don't we build one of these over here? Great. And then I have food processor for cooking. Vehicle charging is this. Okay. Let the wind do the heavy lifting while you relax. Does it need to be outside? Well, let's see what happens. And then research station we've already built. Then this is our base building. These are all of our cool lighting things that I need thread to build some of that anyway. And then plants and flowers and the bobbleheads. And I can build curtains now. And I already built the captain's charm, and that's hanging up currently. We go back to here, and we have shelves we can build. All right, so we now have 10 of those planks, which is kind of great. Nailing station, not useful at the moment. And then you. Okay, I took that out and put it in my hand, but I don't care because I'm going to spend this stuff like immediately. Capacity upgrade. Now I can carry more stuff on my roof, I believe was the idea. Okay. And now I need onyx minerals as well. So, and I need everwood planks to build more building space, but we're not worried about that at the moment because we're not doing a lot of outdoor building. Okay. That's pretty good. So I've researched motor 1A, and now I have to craft motor upgrade A, which is probably down on the workbench. Oh, look at all this. Gonna need some bolts. Gonna need some bolts. Gonna need some bolts. 5, 2, we need 12. 12 bolts. So I'm gonna keep making more bolts. Nope, no, we're going upstairs. Man, so many bolts you need to make. I guess that's why they give you so many. So I need to, 24 makes 12. Oh my god, we've just burned through all of this scrap metal just to make bolts. Ugh. That's fine. That's fine. If I took one of the, I feel like if I put just another shelf up here or like some sort of thing and been like, and it stands here, and I'm like, okay, that would probably work. But yeah, being inside means it's not going to turn, is it? I could take that window out. Oh, you know what we could do? This could be funny. Hang on. Let's move this. Put it over here. Let's recycle that. And maybe that will be sufficient. That clearly has to go somewhere else. Like, maybe on the very back of the vehicle, like. You get all of your crafting materials back, so let's just take that out. Let's take that out. Can I stand? It doesn't go back here anywhere. But it's also not going to spin. Yeah, if I could just open the window, that would probably work better, wouldn't it? I've made this enclosed environment. I guess maybe this is supposed to just sit outside as like outdoor building, but let's investigate this so we can figure out how to actually make this work. So outdoor building, I have, where am I? I'm in the charging area. Holy shit, I'm in the charging area. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this in the charging area, should I? Oh, I'm not. That's just literally, this is the area that I can actually build in. All right, well, let's go to sleep. It's true.
Fresh new day.
I could build a thing on the back. Let's just see what happens if I, say I want to build... Let's start from, can you just put this on the ground? Oh, you can, and it does turn. A lot more than it was turning before. And if I close up camp... Very effective. So yeah, I guess I could extend like the floor off the back and it would go up the thing. I could just put out 5 of them immediately. Only requirement for the solar, wind, and shutters, they have to be in the upper deck in order to do anything. Okay. It's interesting because it is out here now, but I guess that doesn't actually do anything. It's good to know. All right, so if we go upstairs and I build another floor. Like that. And then I said, let's put some wind out here. That's complete. Now it turns. It's completely in the open. I wonder if... I have no idea if that's actively charging anything. Let's have a look. Oh, wait, we need our bolts. All right, motor upgrade. I do like this crafting system. It's very fun. Extra bit of weight? Absolutely. And then battery capacity upgrade. All right. That is immediately some upgrades. Wind is currently charging it at 0.8. Oh, you can see it move. Well. That is NBD. Yeah, adding the battery capacity upgrade is, like, I guess gave us that room to be able to, like, see it immediately. So we know what the... Okay, so we can see what our charging for wind is. If I put more wind turbines outside, then it would tell us if our capacity changes. And let's not do that because I don't have enough. I built all I could build. I got to get more fiber to do that, I guess. But yeah, I guess we can now it's a very normal thing that just happened.
Okay, let's go.
Let's drive up that hill. there's flowers. All right. Because there are flowers, do I cut them down? Can I cut them down? What happens? You can't cut any of them. It's very pretty, though. It's a nice big... They're fucking mine, is what they are. You shouldn't have grown these slightly taller flowers.
This could be useful.
Give me your butterflies, too, while we're at it. Special butterflies. Look at all these pretty emperor butterflies. Hey, hands up everybody else who learned about, like, bugs and animals and shit during the pandemic by playing Animal Crossing, huh? I learned so much about stuff that is probably not in North America. The Whalers won the cup, did they? Where did... Okay, so the Whalers moved to Carolina? Is that what happened? I have a bunch of hockey cards from when I was a youth. Oh, those are... I thought they were golden for a second. I have a bunch of hockey cards from when I was a youth. I probably told this story once already, but whatever, we'll tell it again. In Medicine Hat, there was the Medicine Hat Golf and Country Club, because why not? It's the fucking prairies. You can definitely have a golf course there. Every year they would hold the Murray Craven Classic. Murray Craven was an NHL player, come from Medicine Hat, as usually for charity, and he would invite NHL players. He played for the Flyers for years, and he invited NHL players to come play golf in Medicine Hat and I guess help raise for charity, because what you would do is if you wanted to golf with the other hockey players, you could pay to enter the tournament with them. And then you get assigned like a hockey player to your threesome, so you'd have your foursome, right? So that means that my dad, who happened to know people... I can just open a window, nice. Because he worked for the college, he was a director there, and you know, you get to know people and all this kind of stuff. And he knew people in the community all over the place. He went. He doesn't play golf or anything, but he was going to go and do something there, I guess. So, I'm collecting hockey cards at the time. I don't know all these guys because they're just faces under helmets a lot of the time. But he's like, hey, did you want to go there and meet some of these guys and get your hockey cards signed? And I'm like, absolutely, I do. I'm like 11 years old, you know. I want to do this. And he's like, great, okay. So day of, you know, we're going to go out there, bring your cards, and did not have any sort of thing to sign them with. I had to scrounge for pens and shit like crafting. That. So, yeah, I'm there. I'm hanging about. I'm trying to figure who am I going to talk to. And I'm like, Dad, I don't know any of these. I don't know. He's like, just go up to one and ask them for their autograph on their card. And I'm like, I feel a little rude doing that if I actually don't know who they are. And he's like, that's fine. They're happy, you know, doing whatever. And so the first person, I said, well, who are any of these guys? Like, I just know they're all white dudes in their late 20s, early 30s is what they look like to me, right? They're just like, you know, athletes doing stuff. I'm like, I don't know what to do. And he's like, okay, you see that guy over there sitting in the golf cart? I'm like, yeah. He says, yeah, that's Trevor Linden. Go ask him for his autograph. Okay. So I go over to him. I'm like, hi, you're Trevor Linden. He's like, I'm Trevor Linden. I'm like, I want your autograph. Don't know how to ask for anything politely. He's like, all right, that's cool. And yeah, I said, will you sign one of my cards? He's like, sure. I mean, just like, which one? Like, go pull them out. So I'm getting my hockey cards out. He has like 2 or 3 in the set. And I believe he signed all of them for me, which was great of him. But for them, it was a blast too, because they're like, look at this. Like, they hadn't seen their cards, most of them. So they all got to see their cards. And there was a guy there, older guy, from my point of view. Older guy there. Oh, all these flower petals are just so heavy. Oh my god, I'm carrying 20 flower petals. It's so heavy. My dad tells me he works for the Hartford Whalers, and so I go talk to him. But I'm like, does he play for him? No, he doesn't. He doesn't play for them, but he's a trainer, and he said, if you want, I'll take your cards back with me and get the guys to sign them. And I don't know where Hartford is, right? I don't know it's in Connecticut or anything.
I'll put this in storage.
Don't really get what that means. And he's like, yeah, I'll take them back with me and I'll get them signed. I'm like, yeah, absolutely. And to me, the Hartford Whalers aren't like, none of them are high-cost hockey cards. They're all commons to my mind, right? They're like, oh yeah, these aren't going to be worth a ton. I know that because I've been like memorized the Beckett price guide, right? It's not like I'm going to lose to Sergei Fedorov or something. And so I hand him my cards. He's completely, fine with that. And I forget all about this, and like 2 months later in the mail is an envelope that is full of signed Hartford Whalers hockey cards from that year, 1991, 1982, whatever it is, all Upper Deck cards. And I'm like, this is really neat. So I have a binder back at home that has all of my cards, practically complete collection from that era in them, with most of the, with everything signed from that team anyway, and a bunch that are just signed of other random hockey players I met at this thing. And then at other times too, like Glenn Anderson came to town one time, so he signed cards. I think I have something signed by Grant Fuhrer. I can't remember. But like guys like Rob DeMaio were there, and there was a lot of dudes who played for the Tigers, the Cincinnati Tigers, who I think I ended up with their cards signed because they went pro soon after as well. Like frickin', who else did I get? Kelly Hrudey, I think, he was a goalie for the Kings. I think I've got his signed as well. Just guys who like played for the Tigers, so they were like, I'll come back to Medicine Hat. I used to play there, right? That even if they didn't live here, they still played here. So it's really neat. I should dig them out and have a look to see what they're like, because they could be, for all I know, just completely ruined from sitting in the sheets forever. But yeah. I've been wanting to kind of maybe get rid of them over the years, thinking that like
a fresh new day.
Maybe I don't need these, but also there's no reason for me to get rid of them, so why? All right, so the wind is spinning, and I am charging, and everything is fine. In fact, let's go a little further. Let's break camp. 1991, 92, I think, is when I was collecting them. We'll open the camp, close the door. What's down here? Nothing. Oh, there's a note on the door. I'm off to the festival for a few days. The mill is currently out of order, but you can get it working and I'd be delighted. Feel free to browse around and use the terminal in the back. Mill powers the door, though. See you later. Mill! Oh, there's bread. How do I make it? No, I thank you for the bread. How I make bread. A golden loaf of goodness. Foundation of every great sandwich. Consume. I guess I could have kept it and maybe learned a recipe on how to make sandwich. I need to make liquid bread. How do we make beer? I've got all this grain. Okay, that does that. That powers the door. There's just... Oh, this is the paint they're making. They're grinding for dye. So pull lever. I'm not going to just start pulling levers. You can't, damn it, you can't make me just start pulling levers. You can make me walk outside onto your deck, though. Gorgeous.
Let's take a look what's in here.
Oh, yeah, nothing but flower petals and carrots. Fuck. Already? Oh, it's because I have all that ginger in my, yeah, I should probably put a little of that ginger away. What the shit? I mean, what? Does this turn when the mill is turning? Maybe. There's the gnome. I was like, there's a gnome over here, clearly. Indiana gnomes. Yeah, I mean, Ghidorah, you have it. It is a binder full of memories for me. It was super neat to be able to have this day out. And yes, I relied entirely on a bunch of dudes seeing me walking around as a kid, just being like, oh, shit. Hey, do you know who that is? That's so-and-so. Do you know who that is? That's so-and-so. I'm like, really? I'm like, yeah. And kind of just trying to be like, I don't know how to approach any of these guys and ask them for their autograph, but everyone's being so helpful. Telling, I want that painting too, though. Oh no. Well, maybe I'll have to fall down the thing and then I can have it.
There should be a switch somewhere around here.
Anyway, it was just really like the nicest thing for you know, a bunch of people to be like, let's just help this kid out. He's ultimately harmless. Okay. Something's turning, but not really. Oh, I'm turning it piece by piece, I think. All right, well, let's go back down and dump out my backpack. That is not the way out. I want to just get things out of my backpack so I can actually run around. Okay, if it was getting caught on the house, then I'd be worried. But I think I've gone a little overboard with my cabin. Like, maybe should have thought a lot of that through.
Time to drop off some stuff.
Oh, well, that's just normal, right? Okay. Let's go out here. It's probably, the secret's probably out here somewhere. Or the cap is out here. Oh, hey, hey, hey. You know what that means? Signal decryptor, yeah. There's gonna be some other hidden shit around here. I like water. Haven't used it for anything
This
yet.
could be useful.
It does not have a sail, but it would be pretty cool if I had a sail on my house. On my van. Okay, so what have we learned? We've learned that there's a signal decryptor. I cannot get into the other part of the house unless I can get the mill to turn. And the mill is broken because of... This is okay, we're gonna figure this out. Okay. It is moving the thing upstairs.
Where's that switch to lower that ladder?
What ladder? Oh. Ah. Oh, now I can see the... Okay. Okay, so every time I turn this around, it's going to move this floor. I think
There
that's
should
what's
be a
happening.
switch somewhere around here.
Yeah, if I do this, turns it back one, puts the ladder over here. I climb this ladder.
Where's that switch to lower that ladder?
Turn it around one more time. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, let's go up this way.
There should be a switch somewhere around here.
Is it on the outside? Is it that big frickin' wheel that I have to turn? Or is it literally is...
Huh. Huh.
Aha. Good. That is awkward.
I can insert this disc in a terminal around here.
I like how to do it now in Magic Fest's card set of tables. You queue up and tip them $1 per card. Yeah, it's funny, right? Because like nobody out there, I think, at the Golf Classic was planning on having to sign autographs that day, except for maybe like some older dudes who were like, "Oh, I'm out here to have fun," and yeah, you sign the card, the game card for the day or whatever. They're out there to obviously raise money too. I think showing up with, there's a literal child out here with things to sign, but I wasn't the only one who was like literal child out there, but I was the only one who brought my hockey cards. And there was a few other kids like me who were like getting to meet a lot of these kids too. And so to their mind, I think it's like, oh, I'm out here doing this thing, and sure, why not? It's kids, you know, it's fun, you know. Kids out here, like, I don't know who you are, but they told me you're a hockey player. Can you please tell me who you are? Like that. I think I said that literally to one of them, and they told me, like, oh yeah, and then you like go through the book and you find like, this is you. You go right away to where their card is, and it's like, oh, you know, like I know my collection because I'm, you know, if they had Pokemon back then, it would have been over for me. But yeah, that was a lot of fun to be able to do that for, and to be like, being on this side of it now, where I've been at signing tables and stuff. If somebody walks up to me and is like, "Oh, it's cool to meet you. Will you sign something for me?" I never mind it, because it isn't like, even if I'm out doing a thing, it's like, no, of course I want to be able to do that. If I had 1,000 people coming up to me every day asking to sign stuff, I would get sick of it, obviously. That doesn't happen to, you know, C-list internet celebrity people. Like, it doesn't really, that's not a thing. That's why we're always really happy to be like, would you sign this thing? It's like, absolutely, we want to, I'll sign anything, like whatever, I'll sign other people's stuff. I'm here to have fun and enjoy the experience of getting to talk to you about things. So
Let's try to repair this.
wow, I need a lot of scrap metal for that. Okay. That's just this big cog that's just in the way. Okay. Yeah, which Pokemon are you? Or are you Pikachu? Holy shit. Alright, so we need 20 scrap metals. I don't know if I have that. I might have turned everything into bolts. But let's see. I have 14 scrap metal. This is not a thing I can do. Everything is charged. I could just look at the thing for that. That's right. Okay. So we got to go back down from here.
Okay, let's go.
Actually, you know what? Let's run around just a little bit more. First, let's turn off my lights. Let's run around just a tiny bit more. Let's see if there's anything else out here that I should be aware of.
Huh.
I'm gonna have to go get some more scrap metal. They're not gonna have any extra here. They do not.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
I would definitely sign jars of Vaseline for you. I also know that if I do that, you are gonna have it's not gonna always stay because like the Vaseline will rub off the as you use it. If you get Vaseline on the plastic casing, it will rub off over time. That's why you have to cover it with something with like a nice plastic whatever. Oh, we're flying now, folks. Doing like 60. So we know we have to come back here. That's fine. The best place to find scrap metal is near towers. Yeah, 16 a mountain switchback in an RV, driven by probably like a 70-year-old man who has never had a problem before and is not thinking about the problems he's about to have. That's BC. Oh yeah. Okay. What if we go north? I think that might be an option. Let's turn right and let's go north, and maybe we will find something up there. We might as well go exploring while we're at it. You know what? I'm just gonna charge right now.
Fully charged.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Nope, we're gonna have a sleep. I need a charging station for my stomach. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Is this okay? What are we driving into? Just the Yetis show up all of a sudden from sledding game the other night. What are you doing here? Oh, I don't know. That shit seems sus. Gotta burn off all that fog. Surely there's a campfire on the side of this mountain, right? I guess not. I'm pretty sure that's my vehicle. Yes. Because for some reason, my tires... Oh, when I screech to a halt. Yeah, here's a tower right on the edge of this whatever. It would be really funny if it just big monster drop kicks my RV. All right, so we got some more scrap metal.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
Yeah, don't get too excited. That's all I need. And there's a little more. Pickaxe too. All right, now if I make pickaxe too. Oh, reinforced planks and thread. That's to make it comfortable to hold. So the question
Ready to
is,
roll.
do we go back, because we're very nearby? I mean, going back might not be a bad idea. And then we get to get that done. Like, now that I have a motor upgrade, I just want the next motor upgrade. And then once I have that one, I want the next one and the next one. Yeah, I clearly put some... Yep, you just put big streaks in the in the mud, in the whatever, this dirt. Alrighty. Charging station again. Jesus, look at those. They're day glow, like they reflect everything. Ah, get high enough and the fog comes out. Okay. There we go. Now we can really see how beautiful and shiny my RV is. I really do like the idea of having a motorhome or an RV and just tooling around in that. I like riding in my parents'. I think it's really fun to like be in that kind of thing. It's a I don't know, I like the idea of I have a home I can drive around in and I can park somewhere and then I can just like live in my nice little house. I don't have to. It's the kind of thing where if I was like going to events and stuff, I could definitely see the appeal of, oh yeah, just take a motorhome and just go stop. And then when you're there, you've got all the food you like and you've got all your clothes are in the thing and you've got your sheets and everything are on your bed and everything's kind of just chill. And I'm like, yeah, if it didn't take so long to get anywhere by driving around so much and didn't cost so much in fuel and didn't pollute so much to be in the damn thing, yeah, totally here for it. But I like to travel with my parents when I was younger, like RVing and stuff, because we didn't have a motorhome when we were younger. We just basically got progressively larger and larger travel trailers. And that was definitely an experience I really enjoyed and always felt like as I got older, that was the thing I wanted to do as well. Is I want to have the same kind of I want to have the same. Oh, I got to get my scrap metal. I want to have the same kind of experience as I got older as well. And yeah, you don't get to do that, right? Like, you don't always get to have the exact same experience as your family, the rest of your family does when you're growing up. If I was like, by sheer power of will, yeah, I could get myself a little truck. I could get myself like a camper for it, or I could get like a tent trailer, or get like a travel trailer, or like, and it's like, yeah, if you want to put in the time and the effort and the work and whatever, but I'm like, I don't have a place to keep those things in my life. So I'd rather just rent an RV when doing those kind of things. Because, I never had an Airstream, Red Bassist, but my grandparents did. And it was very 1970s. I mean, they had it in the 80s as well, but they had a long Airstream, and it was very nice. And everything about it looked like the 70s inside, with all like the beautiful, like just really floral fabrics and everything about it was just that era. And I know they're making new Airstreams now and kind of revitalizing that whole thing, because there's a romance to having those. And I I find it incredibly appealing. Just this stainless steel, or I guess aluminum is what it was, right? It was meant to be very light, so it's just this aluminum wrapped torpedo. All right, so breaks off. I guess it's grinding. Let's make some flour. It's making amazing sounds. You don't need those levers for anything. All right, the mill is active. That door goes to the garden. This door goes to... That door opens. It's like it's not actually doing anything, though. Oh, but that's moving. Okay, so that's something.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
I'm missing the MagSafe adapter.
I need to find these items.
Where's the MagSafe adapter? Ooh, a sack with flower petals. That's it right there. The harmonica. I need the harmonica. What you got for me? Mortar and pestle. Okay. Grindstone petals into paint. I don't need to come back here to keep making stuff. That's interesting. Well, that's what we want. I should be grinding up all my litter while I'm at it. That was 5 flower petals. All, like, so much work on your part is now I've just taken it for myself. I mean, I did fix the giant cog. Wow. That's just how it works. That's how we make matcha, folks. I don't know if that's true at all. I was like, I guess I get to grind flour here, and it's like, you could, or we can just tell you how to make a mortar and pestle, and then you can get the fuck out of my house. It's like, yeah, that's fair. Well, I'll let this run, which definitely won't be bad for it, and I don't have to worry about my lights causing my battery to completely expire because I'm charging faster than I'm burning light. So that's kind of great. Yes, Red Base is saying we'll fill up that room full of flowers and that will be fine. What if I should move my other things upstairs while I'm at it? Sure, why not? We'll move the... Actually, maybe we'll go upstairs first. Or maybe I will take... No, I want to leave these here. So let's have a look. What do we got? I got two spaces open, and I have 2 machines down here. So we'll take the 2 machines. Why not? You're coming with me. We'll put you up here. We're going to get this right. And then we go up. And then we go into here. And the way to do it is to use that control and hit that button and make those things happen. And we're going to come down here. And I'm going to take that out. And I want this to come with me. And it's going to live right here. Now, we have so much litter. And I can make so many tickets out of all this litter. Can I sew anything? I have no thread. I have no seashells. We could make bolts, maybe. All right, this is how we make... I need normal ass metal and then Everwood planks to make reinforced planks. Now, why, though? I needed reinforced planks for something, didn't I? I think it's to get out into the building out of better... yeah, I need some of that stuff too. And that's Everwood planks and bolts, redwood planks and beeswax, and then Everwood planks and silver planks. Yes, okay. Oh, they all stopped. Well, we're nice and dry under here. That's fun. Is it nighttime? Sure. Why not? Pickaxe, I think you were right. I need thread for that anyway, but we don't know.
Looks like a heavy storm.
Holy shit. Yeah, reinforced and thread. And I managed to find a reinforced plank somewhere, but yeah. Oh, man. Holy shit, do I kind of miss thunderstorms. Oh yeah, I should maybe look up the mortar and pestle, actually. How do you build that? You do it in here, don't you? It's a material processing. Flower petals into paint, because nature provides the best palette. Okay. Still can only just do that food processing wise. I guess if I want to make paint, that's how I gotta do it. Sick. What? Okay, the storm, what is it charging at right now? It's gotta be Unreal, right? Like 0.9. Okay, so probably max capacity is 0.9. All right. Well, we're not going to worry about the mortar and pestle. We're just going to drive.
Time to hit the road.
Hell yeah. Heavy storm, mountain switchbacks, big RV. This is the good stuff. I hope people do not. I mean, I guess you can mute your audio or you can turn it down somewhat if you're not a fan of thunder. I am really impressed that they have really good thunderstorm sounds. That sounds amazing. Oh, look, just the trees, just like rubber. All right. So my answers are probably more fun to go up and around. Let's do that. Get the charge on while we're at it.
Fully charged. Let's go.
I don't know if it's gonna. Like I said, I'm going out to Edmonton to visit my parents. I don't know if it's gonna rain while I'm out there, but I mean, it would be nice if there was a thunderstorm while I was out there. I mean, it would be nice if there was a thunderstorm while I was out there because it would also put a break in the heat. But I'm not counting on that being like, you know, I hope there's like a break in the heat or anything. It's supposed to be pretty nice in that neck of the woods for a little while. So I'm cautiously optimistic that it's just going to be a nice time. Yep, and just storm's going. Got the windmill going. Did not pull the brake. I'm gonna mill up a whole bunch of pedals. Yeah. I wonder if that was the trigger actually by going to sleep after you do the windmill. If that's like a trigger for what to do next. So if I go up, that takes me out. I want to go down because I want to go this way. Time to cut some logs. Should do that in the rain. That's a great idea. How is it too heavy? What do I have in my backpack? Yeah, I have so many pedals in my backpack.
I'll store this right here.
I feel like it's nice to... How do you lock and unlock? You hit the X button. Okay. So if I do this, and then I do find my ginger, and I go take out 2, and then I go in here and I set it to lock it. There. Now I'm not carrying 12 of them anymore. Oh, yeah. Oof. Boy, that does seem like a fun little place to go up there, but we'll come back. Let's go. When I was back in Edmonton one time when they were having a thunderstorm, I definitely... The thunder was so close that it was the first time I'd ever gotten startled by how just absolutely ridiculously loud it can get. Never had that experience before. Never felt that freaked out by it. It's like, oh shit, that was real close.
More supplies for crafting.
I'm gonna get a lot of silver bark while we're out here, by the way. I should eat something, yeah. It's a good idea. What are we gonna eat? I made all that jam. Alright, where are we going? If I turn up, I'm gonna go down. We're gonna go south here. Gonna end up going to the next... It wants me to set a landmark, but, you know... Definitely a lack of I was gonna say fireplaces, but campfires at the moment.
Ah, another signal tower.
Standalone power unit. Gardening. Baking oven. Yeah. I think that's what we want at the moment. Let me pick up these giant pieces of metal also while I'm outside. Well, maybe the food processor and the well, let's build. Let's build. Water and what are our things here? Grain, water, and tomato sauce makes pizza. Grain and water makes bread. Oh, you can just click the damn thing. That's way easier. I do like the bounciness of it. It's very cute. Let's also, while we're at it, I can't put another wall in? What are you talking about? The wall goes right here. Come on. You can do it. You're so smart. You're so smart. You're so smart. Come on. There. Now we're no longer outside. Hey, I've got a bread in my pocket. That's good. A huge space up here for no good reason.
Time to hit the road.
Okay. Oh, wait. You have to do it from here. You have to go X. You have to select a thing and then say track. And we're going to just follow the route. Yeah. That really seems like a thing over there, doesn't it? That's that painting station. Is that a wood I see before me? I could put a dining table up there. It sounds like a fun idea. All right, let's cut some stuff and then we'll have a nap. All right. I'll remember how to cut things eventually. Go, Johnny, go, 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 go.
Perfect for the next project.
It's so kind of weirdly foggy. Oh, I put my bread away. I guess you need to, like, probably lock your bread. It won't actually tell me how much I eat of it, does it? Like, it just says this is nutrition of a certain level. Okay, we want to do this, apparently, because... Yeah, because we're gonna go way, way down there. We're gonna do the long drive around. And yes, we are gonna end up chopping up a lot of logs on the way. Silverbark's not something we have a lot of at the moment, and this seems to be the area where silverbark is. So I would like to try to get some into the vehicle, so we have a collection of it.
I'll put this in storage.
There's the painting station. I did say I'd take a nap, didn't I? All right, well, let's get to the caps machine and then we'll take a nap. Or maybe the sun's coming up. I can't tell what time it is from any of my things that I have.
Ah, another cap and snap.
Three. Okay. Oh, James, it does have that feel of flower, doesn't it? Yeah. The music does feel a little bit like flower from what was on the PlayStation a while ago. Hang on. Yeah, there's a whole bunch on that side of the map I can't see yet, but I think we will kind of uncover a little more of that as we go. Now, all this wood, these trees do look different, but this isn't redwood, is it? This is still everwood. It is. And we've been to that already. Aha! I can take care of that myself if I want to. Okay. I've discovered Stone Drop Falls. I feel like that means there's something around here I could also see. But did we go into that area? To immediately to my whatever? I think we might have. Okay. Ooh. What's over there? He said, as his vehicle slid down the mountain. Nothing. It's just a weird little hole. Is there one over here too? No, doesn't seem to be. All right. Back in the car and get going.
Okay, let's go.
Mm-hmm. See, Red Basis, building a wind turbine is easy, right? All you got to do is just like, all you have to do to build a wind turbine is just make an electromagnet by wrapping a bunch of copper around something, and then make a bunch of blades that spin with another bit of copper in the middle. You make an electromagnet, get some magnetite. But if you're gonna make a clock, you're gonna need like tiny gears, and you're gonna need like hairsprings, and you're gonna need to like make a balance, and then create a train of wheels. And you need like you'll need the fork that ticks back and forth between the escapement wheel. And I mean, I'm talking if you want to make it like a Swiss escapement. If you're gonna do that, you need like a mainspring that is also made of something that is treated so it doesn't go completely to shit. And this is cool. I like this. Oh, kind of a mixed area. Okay, great. We'll go park over here. Gotta open everything up.
Gotta tidy this up.
Yeah. I need some everwood. Wait. Probably some over here. Carrot. Is there like no fallen wood? Yeah, that's that house is a little big. I feel like I may have yeah. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a big open area. There's nothing else in there that's
A load off my back.
yes. Looks like a giant load on my back. What did my character just say? Huh? He just said. Anyway. I mean, all this is going to be a giant load on my back, definitely, yeah.
Perfect for the next project.
Orbit the well. Don't see anything here that I need to take with me. How am I doing? 27 out of 40. Okay, got some room to put some stuff. This just comes right to here. Using the idea of, oh well, if they've given me a road, clearly I'm supposed to go to the end of the road and discover something. But it's just like a nice place to have a thing. It's just the well, I guess, is what I was supposed to discover.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, that fucking hurts. Don't do that. Dumbass. Make your way back home and learn to fly. Oh no, we're gonna be way overweight now. Yep. That's okay.
I should probably get something to eat.
Yep. But first, all of this wood. Okay, my house is, I think, right over there. I think I can barely see it. I do like that every time I chop something, also a little bit of my hunger is kicking in. It's like, oh, that made you hungry. I'm like, no shit. Oops. Now, if I could color my house to also be the same shade as my RV. Oh, nothing is charging. There's no wind right now. We made some bread. Let's eat it. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. 4 breads will basically fill you back up. I do not have enough grain to make more bread. I guess, yeah, when we go back through that other section, we'll have to get
Ready to roll.
Get a lot more grain. Just park in the middle of the road. You can just see the little blink as it comes off my hunger, right? Yep. Every time you do a little bit of something. Oh, there's some shit back here. Oh my god. Ugh, okay, well, here we go. 17 out of 40, yeah. I don't know. Is the RV meant to come up here? Oh, it's just some water down here. Oh, and yeah, little gnome doing some fishing. It's Wario. Bananome. Okay. That is not a huge deal.
Huh. Huh.
But yeah, I need to get like a ton of grain if I want to just have breads coming out of my ears. I do So I didn't, because I never watched JoJo until I'd seen some of the memes anyway. But the meme of Dio saying in I think it's in Battle Tendency, where he says, "Do you know how many breads you have eaten?" Is such a ridiculous thing to say, right? Because it's like, it feels like a quiz. Like it's like he's actually asking you, and that he gives a shit. I didn't realize that was rhetorical to be like, do you know how many humans you've killed? It's like, do you know how many breads you've eaten?
I'll store
Like,
this right here.
I like hearing that afterwards. It's like, oh, it was always meant to be just like a rhetorical question. Be like, of course I don't know how many humans I've killed to you, because they're just food to me, because I'm this kind of person, right? And I love that. In seeing it, it's like, this just sounds ridiculous. Why would like the guy say this? What's even the context? It just makes him sound like a weirdo, like just saying weird stuff. And then to like find out later that it's like, oh no, this was always meant to be, a rhetorical question. So I need some planks.
Looks
20
like
planks.
I can fix this bridge.
Yeah, you can. And you can do it with the help of your sawmill. Gonna take a while to saw all that, but that's fine. Nailing station, make reinforced planks, don't need to worry about that right now. I really like having all this, all of the like windows into this area too. Have to wait for it all to happen. And we're on 8. Need 20. Oh, humanity has declined. I have not seen that. I know that Heather's seen it. A lot of people have seen it. Have said it's very good. And I'm like, oh yeah. Well then I do want to watch it at some point. It is not the kind of thing where I because I know it's like, it's cute looking, but also a little melancholy. And I don't know if I'm really was into like watching another apocalypse story, essentially. But I also know that like, I think it has, from what my understanding is, it has a similar vibe to Yokohama Kairashikiko, Yokohama shopping log. And that's a fun little, just like a thing of, oh yeah, like most of humanity is no longer around, where they've gone wherever they've gone. There was a series recently called Atri, which we tried watching, and just kind of got to a point where it's like, this isn't as, this should be more interesting, because the premise is interesting, and the characters seem like they would be kind of interesting as well. But there was just something about it that, as we watched it, it really didn't feel... This is about this mysterious girl who we think is a robot or an android, or that maybe she's like part of his family somehow, or there's some... It's not clear. Here's the bridge. And we watched some of it, and I was like, I like this idea.
Time to hit the road.
It's a little mysterious who this girl is, and that he's living with her, and that he really does seem to be, she seems to be some sort of android. And so trying to make sense of who, like, why this is this like was this a real person that ended up with an android body, or are they actually just like from scratch, just straight up android with their own whatever? And I'm like, I don't really care a lot about that. What I care more about is all of the other stuff that's going on in the story about, like, oh, it's, tsunamis hit and people live on this island and nobody really wants to leave this island, but a lot of people are leaving and it's harder to live here now because of reasons. And I was like, oh, I like all of what you're doing here. I want to know more about this space that you live in.
Ah, another signal tower.
Furniture pack 2. All right. I gotta go get my, gotta go to the recycler and get all my... Even get the next one while we're at it too, why not? Rump, rump, rump. If you want, okay, so I can recommend another one. I think it's called Position, which is by the same mangaka as Yokohama Shopping Log. Position's really fun. It's interesting because it's a little bit of that surrealist kind of feel to it as well. But a really fun one is Super Cub. Wait, no, it's Super Cub. Somebody's Cub. What the hell was it again? Super Cub's good. I like the anime and stuff too. But it's a little like, I wish you should be more responsible with your actions.
More stuff for the recycler.
But there is a there is this other thing called, is it Koichi's Cub? It's about a plane. It's about a specific type of airplane that this young man learns to fly, but it doesn't belong to him. It belongs to this woman who operates a is it a restaurant or a cafe or something? But she used to do deliveries and stuff, and now he's learning how to do deliveries and stuff in it. And it's a very interesting feeling, and it's the sense of flight and the kind of the peacefulness of like being up in the clouds and doing stuff. Really, really neat. All right, more things that I could eventually sit on. Is there a cairn around here? Hard to say. Maybe I go this way, I'll find one. Felt like there was supposed to be one over here, like I saw one from a distance or something. Yeah, this Cub is a prop plane, and it's also the kind of plane that can, like, I want to get this right. It's like it can glide for a while, based on its design. It's not like that plane. There's a plane out there that apparently, if you there's the cairn over there. There's a plane out there that basically, if you point it into the wind and you just let the wind come at it while it's on the ground, it will just start to take off on its own, and you can kind of hover it in place, and it can just hover in place without stalling, which I always thought was a really interesting, like, wow, you built this. It's a very interesting way to build a plane, I think, is that you can build this thing that can just like hover into the wind. It just doesn't, if you don't actually turn up the throttle or whatever on it. Yeah.
That could come in handy.
I don't think it's a Piper or whatever. I know the Piper Cub is a type of is a prop plane, a type of. But anyway, yeah, I can't remember what the name of this frickin' manga is, and it's fine. If you search for Cub on like MangaDex or something, I'm sure it will come up with all the different things that Cub is attached to. So yeah, you build a manned kite is what that thing is.
Time to drop off some stuff.
That's what I did. Now, we make party. So there's a lot of something around over there too. It wanted me to set a landmark, but I swear I did. Is that not the landmark that I'm trying to get to over there? Yeah, that's what I did. Swore I did that earlier.
Okay, let's go.
You look interesting. Why are you halfway and stuff? To the other side of the water. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Not that interesting, but a little interesting. Okay. Yeah, here's all the stuff I'm going to come over to in a second. Because I'm pretty sure that that will take me around there, yeah. That's a carrot. There are carrots here. That's a carrot. And that's a carrot. And that's some wood. And that's some wood. And I am now just wondering if me filling up my my motorhome is actually making it a lot heavier. And if it doesn't drive as fast when I keep loading it up with stuff. Hard to say. Hey, open the mailbox for me. Oh, there's nothing inside. What about the secret panel on the back? Oh, hey! The rabbits come to get me. Hi, buddy. Ooh, wait, fiber. I think I needed some fiber.
Some more supplies for crafting.
I needed to build more of the wind turbines. Nui. Sunbeam Acres Farm. You know what? We'll just drive right in, and then we'll stop, and I guess we'll learn how to farm from the farming. Quick, quick! I gotta start that fire before everything starts raining. Hell yeah!
Ah, that feels nice.
Note: order 95-478 packed and ready for delivery at Red Ridge Airstrip. Oh, there's an airstrip around here. Okay. Let's go look at the bottle of water that has a cap on it that I'm allowed to keep. Let's start over this way. Okay. First things first. I don't know what any of these things are. These look like external batteries. No, these catch water. That's a cool idea. All right. God loves solarpunk. All right. Push lever. No water supply available. Get the cloud seeders to work. Repair the broken water hose. Push the cloud seeder pump. Wait for a day and enjoy the harvest. Okay. Shit, why not? You're the boss. But I need the harmonica, you see.
Wow, a password databank for the terminal.
That's neat. I don't know what this is all about, but I guess it's like, this is the kind of like box that maybe I can make and grow shit in. There's a gnome. Did I miss the gnome? There's the gnome. Thank you, Red Bassist. Kobold. Is that a wild carrot? Hell yeah, that's a wild carrot. This is somebody's house. No, this is a hot air balloon? You know what? I'm going to learn what this is. It's going to be great. I just realizing that we're in Fallout. Like, the only currency I have in this entire thing
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
Oh, hey, look at that. It's those things. Oh, Jesus, Lawrence, you and I realized at the same time that this is a... That's kind of great. Love it. All these bottle caps, it's very much like Fallout, yes. Holy shit, what? Okay, let's look around a little bit first. I want to just get a better sense of the destruction I'm about to wreak.
I can insert this disc in a terminal around here.
Yeah, took that old food. We are missing a very particular piece of equipment, though. We're missing the USB key. Is it on a shelf? Got great verts. Yeah, we need that USB key.
Okay, I need to find these items.
Is it hiding under the thing? It is a gnome. I am the Western. Is it in here? Okay. I'm not loaded out too heavy. That's all right. It's getting dark, and it's going to be hard to find things in the dark. So what have I accomplished by lifting it up? Kind of nothing. So maybe I'll put it down? Oh, I can't jump inside it. That's too bad. Is it somewhere around the back? No. Generally, it feels like you'll always find the things in the area where you're supposed to activate it. Like it would be sitting on top of something right now. Yeah. And they don't want them sitting near each other because they don't want it to be too easy for you to find a thing. We lifted it up. Like when we lifted it, it brought the chest to the ground. Yeah, we gotta keep looking. I guess we'll find that maybe it is somewhere else on the farm somewhere. You're right, they could have just taped it to a wall for safekeeping. I don't know why I'm not just looking up at stuff. I thought it would be sitting on one of these posts. Like, you know, you just put it in a place where you expect to go find it again. Thing you have to keep safe. Keep my password databank just out. Sigh. I think I'm gonna have to probably go have a sleep. And that will be what helps me see again. So here's what we'll do. I gotta use the washroom too. So we're gonna run back to the RV. We're gonna get camping. I'm gonna sleep. And then we're gonna pause it. And I'm gonna go use the washroom. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Back to this. And I believe I'm on the correct side still. I'm kind of like floating in midair for some reason. I wonder if I should... Oop, that's not how you do it. I should be down there, shouldn't I? Yeah, that seems all right. Cool. All right. Come back out of the thing.
A fresh new day.
A fresh new day. Okay. So we're missing a thing that, for all I know, could also be on top of the building. But getting to walk around and having a look is probably fine. Ah, I see. The power's out now. I guess pushing everything up into the sky makes that happen. So that does that. Now, where is...
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
I could if you could just like point and highlight and scream at me where the frickin' USB key is. Maybe it's in the house. Maybe it's in the house. Let's just go in the house. Yeah, let's just go in the house. Actually. Wow. I can just have those. They aren't mine.
This looks delicious. I should probably get something to eat.
Where would I find something to eat at this point? Guess we could eat some carrots. Yeah, that's fine. A box with carrots in it? Who'd have thought they'd have carrots on the carrot farm? All right, let's just walk around the outside first. Stalk the whole perimeter. We'll go inside and see if there's a... What are we looking for? A car? Are we looking for like a... I can just have a cup of coffee, I guess. Nutrition 100. Good lord. Oh, there's a note. Everybody don't forget to wipe your feet or there will be mud everywhere. That's... Huh. All right. There weren't any more pages, were there? No. Okay. There's a rabbit in the house. I guess I could feed the rabbit. If I fed the rabbit, would it actually... Do rabbits like that? Oh, here's a painting. There's the thing I want.
This signal decryptor can probably be used in the nearby terminal.
Then I better get over there to be nearby it. Please don't forget to wash your dishes right after use. We don't like to be able to. Oh, so this is like, okay, this is somebody's. This is the place where people come to work. Clearly, there's a lot of notes left. Trash be taken out here leaves last. Don't forget. Like nobody took the trash out. That's crappy. Like, come on, dudes. I don't get to have that poster though. Okay, well, whatever. I do get to have bread, delicious bread. I can just sit at the table. Yeah. I like this. It's so basically this is the workhouse, chow house. Come here, have a seat. Nobody sleeps here because there's stuff over there. Well, let's go get no, you know what? F it. We're out doing this. Oh my. Okay. Cool. Oh, cool. Wow, I mean, I kind of like that we came here last because this seems super interesting. Oh, wow, they're all over the place. I love it. Are you interesting or are you just a thing?
Huh. Huh.
I can't go inside because I can't. When I'm up, I can't get down. What the shit? Hello. What on earth are you doing? Oh, you're so happy. Me too. I'm so happy too. Here's a hammock. I missed the hammocks earlier, but yeah.
Phew.
Yeah. Oh my god. This... Ugh. Everything about this is just like, is this not the life you wish you could live? And it's like, yeah. Pretty nice. More wild carrots, why wouldn't I? I was just over here, wasn't I? Yes, we've been over there already. Okay. Yeah, we got all the things, so we can just go inside. Yeah, that's the Roomba's house. Yep. What are we gonna get?
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
Thread. What goes up must come down. Spinning wheel to go round. Talk about your troubles, it's a crying sin. Ride a painted pony, let the spinning wheel spinning in. Okay, let's build. Nope. I want wooden counter. Yes. I will put another one beside there just in case. It's gonna come up. I have wooden counter 3 now. Smells faintly of cedar built to last. Material processing. Spinning wheel. All right. Well, since it seems to be like in the middle of that whole thing, I'm going to move this stuff over to the other side. You're coming with me. F. Great. Bolt press. then spinning wheel. Can I build the mortar and pestle? I can. I got rocks. Okay. What can we do here? Sure. Whee, look at it go, look at it go. I don't actually know how it's doing anything, what it's doing. While we're waiting. Well, if I make thread, I can make clothing upgrade, and I can make the pickaxe. I think I can make a better shirt, and I get more health because of it. That's right. And get more stamina by getting better pants. I see. We know we can do this. Hell yeah. Pound out that shirt. Well, upgrade installed. Clothing upgrade 1. Absolutely. All right. So now, based on the... What do I have? No. I have some thread on me. I have 1 threads. I don't think that's enough to actually do the thing I need to do. Oh, hi! Matt Wiggins brings by the chat. Hello, Chathew. This is good stuff. I'm having a very good time doing this. I'm glad you could all stop in here and enjoy it with me. We have our house is our cabin's a bit big, but it suits us. We are definitely charging at an effective rate, and yeah, I should probably put a whole bunch of stuff away in the vehicle.
I'll put this in storage.
Good. That is exactly what I would have done. We did not name the vehicle. We do have a license plate for it because this was on send codes. So now, based on things we were doing, I don't think I didn't go up to the lookout, did I? Because we were like, well, let's run back and get the thing. Yeah, Truck Coon would have been good for it if we were going to do names for it, definitely. Oh, yes, here we go. Probably be a little gnome out here. No, just some of this stuff. Wow, that's quite the lookout. There should be a little gnome. No, just lots of bottle caps. So this is a much nicer version of the Fallout universe, we've decided. I think I need to have a sleep so I can wake up again. But because then we can also, like, if I have the sleep, then looking around a little more at stuff is oh, you know what? We should go over here though. Because we didn't climb these rocks. It's very cool. Like, everything they've set up here is really, really neat at this farm. It grows carrots eventually. I need to fix the cloud seeders, but to do that I need to repair the broken water hose. I have no idea how to do that yet. I'm sure there's a way to do it. It's just been like...
Looks like a light drizzle.
Oh, okay. That sounds good. Yawn. Show me the broken water hose. Like, where is it? That one's hooked into here. Oh, I need 4 scrap metals. Oh no. I need 4 scrap metals. I don't think I have any scrap metal. Let's go back to the van and have a look. Oh, see, MTV CDM, what you do is you just close up camp and the whole top disappears. That's how you do it. I have 4 scraps metal. There we go. So what you do is you repair this. Then you push the pump. Lever's already pushed. And now I wait a day or two and somehow water will show up. It's fine. There are also and oh good, there's some road berries around here. I thought there would be. Because you want to... Oh, that's a carrot. Okay.
This looks delicious.
It does, doesn't it? You might have to eat it later. This looks like it's part of the road. It is part of the road. Okay. Currently my setup is self-charging, which is kind of great. As long as I leave the camp open, it will, and there's like some wind moving, the wind turbines will charge. So that's kind of nice. Well, we're over here now. Let's just go have a look. This is a large vehicle elevator. All right. I guess it's for my large vehicle. Yep, pull lever, turn power on.
It needs to be powered on.
Oh, there's some broken stuff. Okay, okay, yeah. And then there's a ladder. I don't know what any of this is so far, but... Oh, people just hang out here. Oh, look at that yellow bottle cap. It's only worth 1 bottle cap. It's pretty nice. This game is like, it is pretty chill to just be like, I'm gonna sit down, and you can just look around at stuff. It's a... You can't turn your head all the way around, obviously. But there's a little gnome. Car magician. There.
Huh.
I like the fact that there's this half geodesic, almost completely... Yeah, it looks like it's fully sealed geodesic dome. Is just like, oh, we put this on top of the car elevator. Why? Why wouldn't you want to have a cool place to go sit and just like chill out? I'm gonna grow some flowers up here and some like use it as like planters to grow some of the saplings and stuff, and I guess, yeah, if I ever need to call it back up, I can do that. But I needed to come up here, I think, to actually power the damn thing. Oh, good. All the rain is over. That seems peculiar. Let's just go over there briefly. I want to look down on it. Look down on everything. Uh-huh. A mining machine of some sort. Well now, I guess I have to go down there. I can do that. And I am a large vehicle. I will be a large vehicle shortly. What am I not in this fact? I'm not over there, and I need to go over there because I haven't been over there. We have lots of room in our backpack.
This could be useful.
Ah, there's a clearing. Excellent. Okay. Can I get it from here? No. Okay. Can I get it from here? if you like a good chill game, I think Outbound kind of gets there for the exploration aspects and stuff. It has been a lot of, like, I mean, I played all of Senko's, like 3 hours I spent doing it, running around, gathering a shit ton of materials. And, you know, you just find things on the ground, you pick up, you put in the whatever. And then you're uncovering more and more recipes as you go. And it's just really pleasant to run around in these areas and, like, discover stuff and... There's not a lot of pressure. Like, there's food, and there's food processing stuff you can build. In fact, you know what? First I'm gonna grab some of this stuff, but we got some room still. That's good. We're gonna chop these up. Different types of wood are useful for different types of contraptions as well, and building and everything else. But go back to the farm. Oh, good, more carrots. They do just keep growing, don't they? I understand now why gardening might be a thing, because I was worried.
Treasure.
I was worried about gardening in this game because I'm like, fuck, I don't want to be farming. I don't want to start doing that. And then, yeah, not having to winch your RV up to the cliffside is a real bonus. But I didn't want to do any of the, Oh, neat. I guess I got that going because I pressed the water levers and stuff, so... Is that what that's for? Let's just come back into whatever, but... Probably how they're hydrating this. But I got concerned that I was like, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to plant a field and then drive around. But
Fresh fuel for the journey.
I'm starting to think that actually how it works is that your outer area, you'll end up with a garden, or you end up with garden boxes. I think that's how they do it. There. Anyway, let's just go upstairs briefly, and you can see what I'm looking at here. So I've been building a workshop full of, like, you know, you got your sawmill and your nailing station and metal smelter and bolt press and a spinning wheel and a mortar and pestle in which to make paint. And there we go. Now it just makes paint. And then over here we've got a sewing machine, and we've got the recycler. And over here I have my baking oven and my food processor and my vehicle research station, which I cannot do things because I don't have things like casing or electronics. Clearly that's all in the next area. But I have already put upgrades on the vehicle. This is where I sleep. Other things you might want to know about. So in the back of the vehicle is where the motor is. We've done an upgrade to the motor. It is all battery operated. And if you want to charge your battery, what do? That's easy. You use the power unit to convert burnable materials into energy. I'm sure it's fine. I think the batteries go in these stations here. So as I get another battery upgrade, it'll go in here as well. It's all very pseudo-eco. I've got the wind turbines out right now on the back. I will probably eventually want to upgrade to the wind turbines that actually fly in the air and float. Because I have seen that in, like, the key art for the
Ready
game.
to roll.
I have to assume that that is a thing you can do. Oh good, it's raining. Can you hit the bunnies? No. Does that bother me? No. I think the grain fields will grow and carrots will continue to grow back there as well. That's because right now grain is the thing you can grow, and it grows in those yellow fields. They're not clear about what the grain is. I'm pretty sure it's wheat, because you can make what looks like a really nice bread loaves out of it. All right. I believe we are on. Oh, we're not on. on now. And we want to go down.
Here we go.
Oh, I don't get to move. I can look around all I want, but I cannot try to jump off or do anything else. I love it. I love it. You can also change between like first person mode if you want to drive in first person mode. Or you can change back to third person mode. I've found I like the third person mode a lot better. Okay, so we're this way. And it looks like on this rougher route, there might be a little something up here. So I'm just gonna slowly crawl up here. And you might be thinking, okay, so what is the bad thing that happens to you if you like do this? Nothing specifically. There's a little gnome. That's Lindsay. Okay. Oh, and there's some bottle caps. But your tires lose their air pressure when it seems like the more you drive your vehicle around, and I think when you drive it on rough terrain, it will lose pressure faster, and that's about the only damage your vehicle seems to take. Like you can bump into stuff as well, but I don't think that's not anything weird, is it? You know what? Let's just go to sleep. Seems windy today. Oh, it's not windy.
Fresh new day.
Fresh new day with a... Hell yeah. There's not really a good way, I think, to like drive this thing over something and off something. At least I've driven off of the edge of like a bit of a dip, but not like you can't drive into a river because you can't walk into a river. There's clear walls that are set up everywhere to keep you from doing anything that could put you in a precarious situation, as far as I've been able to find. So a lot of this is a little, it serves itself on rails a little bit, but in a way it's kind of nice. Like I don't really feel like I don't feel like I'm hemmed in. I have said that, boy, it'd be nice to have the Breath of the Wild climbing apparatus to just be able to be like, I just want to climb. Like I just want to go out and climb a thing. There really isn't that opportunity to do that. This is literally the way out of the game. Okay, I don't know if I want to do that either. We're not really done here yet. And yeah, your RV can't, like, on certain steep slopes, it can't really go. It's like, I don't like being up here. I'm currently driving on the example of one where I don't think it likes being here. Oh, but found a campsite. Get out. Set the camp. Go pick up some trash. So you're like, okay, so you're picking up trash, so what's the point of picking up trash? Trash you can put in the recycler. That's nice. Trash you can put in the recycler, and that makes, it's the only thing that it seems to be good for is to just generate download tickets for you. And you need download tickets to get new recipes. You basically leave your house and you're like, all right, that's it, I'm done. Let's get in the thing and go. I have a hole in my roof of my place because I did not build this out quite the same way it makes sense to build a place out. So yeah, has a bit of a hole. I can't make any wood that is the right size to fit that hole. For example, let's see here. I can make these triangular wooden walls, but like the best I can do with it is angle it either that way or that way. I can't make it flip over. So I can I could do this. Okay, that seals that up a bit. And then I could make this little guy, and he can't fucking go anywhere up there. So yeah. I just got this piece of wood hanging out. Whatever. You can also just move the ladder up out of the way if you want to, which is very funny because then if I'm taking the ladder up there, I can go up real high. I think that's if I want to build a second floor, I could do that, and I could have a second floor up here too, but yeah. And then I put some cabinets here because I had originally just had like the space for my recycler and whatnot. And I was like, I'll just put this stuff here. And it's like, okay, that you did. What do you want to do about that now that you've done it? I'm like, I don't really know, actually. So we're over here. There is a... Oh. We can go back down that way. We're not going to... Like, nothing is... It's going to rain for a bit.
Time to hit the road.
I got to come back here then. That's fine. But if we go back down the road a little ways and then take the walking path. Appears to be what looks like a lookout tower or something over here. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna back this back down. Do this. And then we'll do this. Yeah, we'll just leave you in the middle of the whatever. It's fine. What's this? Indigo cap. Oh, that seems like I shouldn't eat something like that. I'm doing good. Depth and breadth of Seth. Thank you for asking. Yeah, you can't flip anything upside down when you're doing the walls. It sucks a little bit. Oh, it's just a bunch of paint up here. I wonder if this is supposed to be telling me anything. They've painted this. Haita the Shepherd. Can of paint. Okay, let's go down. Use ladder. Recommended to lose the ladder or use the ladder. It's a fall. You can fall and hurt yourself. There's a little one of these with a bottle cap. Might actually have enough bottle caps to really make a run on some of those other machines. Here we go.
Perfect for the next project.
This is not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. Okay, if we drive back the other way, that might help. Oh, I see. The area I was looking down into, I just completely missed where I was going. So we're just gonna, I think I'm gonna, oh God, now I'm stuck. Because I'm in a location where I'm like, I really just don't want to get out of here. I want the rain to be over so I can light the fire But I can't do that unless the rain stops.
Time to drop off some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to light that. Do we try to hop down? Forget it. We're just going to do this. I'll come back the other way. More indigo cat. Might as well get it now. It's going to grow back. Yeah, I just completely missed the the thing that we were looking at, the giant machine, and I want to go over there and do that, and I'm like sitting around waiting for this to stop. Feels like a bad idea. Well, you know, we haven't used our pickaxe yet. Let's go use our pickaxe.
I should find something to eat.
What do we got? Lots of carrots. Just eat the carrots. Actually, you know what? With all that fiber from the carrots, that will help my colon. Actually, no, what we're going to do is we're going to go into here and we're going to make some thread. It will take a while, but that will be fine. Oh, does it stop raining? Yes. So while it makes thread, we're going to go back and start that campfire as fast as we can. And then it'll have to go over, we'll go back over to that direction. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, I need some wood. You're like, why do you have to start campfires? They all have names.
Would you look at that?
That's why we're doing this. I haven't tried to drive this off the end of anything yet. You can get stuck, and that's what happened. Where did it put me? Oh shit, that's handy. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Okay, so we can't drive up the hill, but I can walk up this hill. And in fact, we'll go exploring the daytime. That's what we'll do. So let's, how are we doing on this? Okay. I am gonna go make pickaxe 2 with, oh, I need reinforced planks. 3 of them, so I need to make 2. Okay, we can do that. We have the machines for that as well. Nailing station, I need to make 2 of those. And it's a crafting system. Now I have pickaxe 2. All right. Let's. I'll leave the camp. Whatever. It'll keep charging while the lights are on. Just make it easier to find. Ah, I see. The giant... I was like, where's the giant wheel that you put on the front of this thing to do stuff? It's like, it's right there. Okay, you know what?
Perfect for the next project.
I'm going to go back to the vehicle. We're going to sleep because the thing says you should sleep.
Huh.
And now we can see everything a lot better as well. This will be fun. Aha. Maybe this is what I need pickaxe 2 for. I can now make coarse metal. It does have a little bit of that apocalyptic vibe of, oh, this is a you are learning all this stuff from scratch kind of idea. But yeah.
Huh.
Ooh. Well, let's go up the device first.
Huh. Huh.
It's been here a while, it feels like. Oh, hey. A workbench.
Huh.
Let's kind of look down on... Well, let's go on the back way first. What's up here?
Huh.
Ah, lots of materials, okay. If I go down this way, is there anything on the back of this machine? Don't see it. If there's a gnome here, that'll be quite the thing. Klaus Dieter von Zwergenthal. Oh, yeah. God, you have
More stuff for the recycler.
Sure, yeah, I'm into it. How am I doing on weight? Oh, I'm full. Jesus. Can't carry much more then, all right. Anything over here that's interesting?
Huh. Huh.
There ain't no way.
Huh. Huh. Ugh.
Yeah, that would hurt
Huh.
from such heights.
Huh.
From great heights.
Huh.
Okay. Do-do-do-do. Okay.
Huh.
Must be another ladder. There it is.
Huh.
Being able to hear all the birds is kind of funny to me because, yeah, that's okay. We're just gonna take our time walking, I guess.
Let's take a look what's in here.
Just being able to hear all the birds is really funny to me because it's like we are surrounded by nothing that birds would actually nest at or do whatever. Like it's all way up, and so it feels like it should just be quieter than it is. Anyway, we will walk back. I think I'm going the right way. Yep. There's an agricultural planet in Stargate where the farmers would find iron root in their fields. And the civilization collapsed recently. No one actually knew. Oh. I do like ideas like that, where it's like, oh, the civilization collapses, everybody loses track of what things are. And the feeling I have about a lot of that...
I'll store this right here.
Good. A lot of times is that it feels like we have so much written stuff in our society now that I'm like, man, I do wonder, like, it would all have to really go away. And not like it wouldn't all degrade over time, like if there just weren't humans around. It's like, oh yeah, sure, like given 1,000 years, less in a lot of cases, you would lose so much of that quite easily. But it feels like apocalyptic event, I don't know if it would all go away so fast and vanish from memory so quickly. But yeah. There's some things down there. I guess I should look around the base of both of the towers. That's that lookout I was just at over there. And there's another tower that I did not go anywhere near while I was up in that area. That's fine. We're going to go up and around and see that anyway. But I believe we've explored just about everything around here. So now it is just go down into that area. Good. I thought I was going to eat shit on that one. Just jump under the rusted metal.
This could be useful.
Well, I guess I need to go down there. I think I've gotten a whole bunch of that stuff. Now we have coarse ore. I think this makes coarse metal. But I don't know what the coarse metal is for because I don't think I've seen anything that can turn that into something else. So do I start minting it now? Like smelting it now? I don't think I should. Like, this requires... Sorry, this requires that. This requires that. It needs sheet metal, which is something we don't really have anything of yet. That needs everwood planks, which I can make pretty simple, but I need like onyx minerals for that. And then base building is just variety pack of things. I can build trellises. and window walls. So different types of windows. Yeah. And litter is... I got so many download vouchers, I think. I have 16 download vouchers. We're fine on download vouchers for now. I need seashells and stuff like that, and beeswax and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, let's go.
So we want to go... I think what I want to do here instead is go left. Yes. You know what? We have the pickaxe. We might as well just go get some more rocks. I'm gonna get hungry, but... Let's go. Can't get up there from here. Can only get up there from the other side. It's fine. We'll drive around it. Actually, no, nothing has said, hey, you should go back to another place to get another download. When you come to a thing on the road, then you turn this way instead. Now, these are the grain fields. I don't see any grain hanging out. That's fine. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh. Got some of that too while we're at it. Saw some over here. Saw some over here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nope, that wasn't the thing. I want to hit that. Yes, I need to go into here. Why? Because it is a little isolated area, and it could be anything in here. For example, there could be nothing in here. I want to drive in the daytime.
The load off my back.
Ah, I see. Campfire over there, tower over there. And if that's the case, probably the best thing to do is get out of the car. We'll move it like, about a couple meters or so. Then I'll grab everything I can pick up at the roadside. Excellent. We'll run as fast as we can up a hill.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
I want to do that. Our choices are standalone power unit, which turns things into things, or gardening. We'll do gardening. Watering can and crop plot. Okay. How are we doing on weight?
I should get something to eat.
Yeah, you should. Where are you gonna do that, huh? Is this edible? Rain, campfires, and wanderlust. Alright, well, what happens if I eat it? I didn't die. I live, bitch. There's more over here. This is where just a rock, and then it's like, you know, a walking mechanical spider. Oh wow, we just threw a bunch of shit back here, did we? Now this is fun with the cairns if you haven't seen this before. You can build them and unbuild them. That one was just floating in midair. Oh, some litter.
I should clean this up.
Yeah, we should clean this up.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Yeah, we're good. It's just like this was a place where people were mining. So we went into that area. There'll be another one on the other side. Question being, do I want to walk that to the other side? I mean, I should put all my crap in my van. Oh yeah, it looks a little rugged for the van, but we might as well try it.
Ready to roll.
What fun could it be? Should have just drove in there. Oh well. I see. That was just kind of a shortcut path to this side.
Huh. Perfect for the next project. I should eat something.
Gotcha. Clean all this up around here.
Just what I needed.
Did I eat it? Surely I didn't just eat it.
I should get something to eat.
Gonna get that mushroom. We'll drive back the other way since we've seen this just comes through the middle. We'll come back through the other way. And can't do anything with mushrooms really except either just eat them right now. I can't turn them into stuff yet.
I'll store this right here.
But we can eat this jam. That's good. Go back this way. There are 2 ways to go, and I want to keep going this way, don't I? For the time being, yes, because I want to take this all the way along here. And we'll turn around and come back the other way in a minute. Then we'll run around and pick up some materials.
I should clean this up. This could be useful.
That's the hope. I mean, I wouldn't just be picking up shit at random. Oh. Nice. All right. Now we did that route, and I need to go to the other tower, so we make a right at the next on the next road. All right. I have not been watching to see if the red line on my speedometer goes down the more stuff that I add to the right, we don't want to go there. We want to keep going this way for a while. Because I'm like, if I'm making the vehicle heavier by adding in all this wood and all this other stuff, is that going to lead to it being like harder and harder for it to drive delicious. Around? Hard to say. Now that looks like a tower I haven't been to yet. Now that's what I call unvisited tower. That might be the last thing I can get at this point, maybe. Let's find out. There's a cairn over there.
Another signal tower.
It is not the last thing I can get, but it is solar energy now. All right. Nice. Okay, so we really have gone along a lot of places. We haven't emptied out all the cap machines. And there is a place way on the other side of the map I can go to get a thing. We have kind of driven around the bulk of the areas that might have stuff existing in them, because basically all the campfires are on the edges of roads and stuff. So let's drive all the way back to the side of the map.
Time to hit the road.
Yeah, here we go. Electrotal, your son wants you to get this game. I don't know what kind of games your son likes. So we start there, that it might be a little bit challenging. I think it's very well made. Like they definitely spent some time on it. It definitely feels really good. There are no, like, there's no animals that are gonna attack you. There's no sort of like, you can hear the coyotes or whatever, right? But it's like, animals aren't out here to attack you. You're not running away from stuff. You can get hurt by jumping off of things. There's ginger around that you eat the ginger and it heals you, that kind of thing. You have to keep an eye on your hunger, obviously, but hunger doesn't seem to like drop that fast. It overall is like, the game is not trying to be hard. Kid plays a lot of Minecraft. Okay, like this is a game of simpler crafting trees and being able to drive around and customize your ride is kind of fun. It definitely feels like you can get up to some nonsense if you want to as well. Like, you know, I can do that if I want to, and then I can get stuck, and then I have to get myself unstuck. But yeah, I realized now that it's like, oh, there's a thing up there I didn't go into. So, but
I need to charge soon.
in terms of base building, well, you can build a base on top of your RV. You can also build a outdoor camping around the area. The first area seems to be really into, like, you know, decorations and stuff like that. It does not seem to be built around designing a lot of automation or like other stuff like that. So this is a place I haven't been yet. Look at that. I feel like
come in handy.
I feel like it's a very interesting game to play. Arcilla Red Tails, need more paint. Studio, okay. I think it's a very interesting game to play. I think that it scratches my itch of just having something simple to interact with. It is, a lot of things feel like more of a collection quest situation as well. So that's going to be its own problem. If you consider that kind of thing a problem, right? If it's just like, well, having to run around and pick up materials and make sure you're fed and stuff, yeah. Hello. Maybe it works for me because it's like, I do want a gentler game. I do want a game that's less, less overall work. Some grain. Now,
that could come in handy.
There's my ride. There's no really easy way back up to do that. Hi, Dionysus. It really does feel like a thing that's very fun to say. Oh, I mean, yeah, if there was a demo and your kid got into it, like, that might be fun. I mean, the interesting thing I like about this is that your whole base comes with you, and the more you want to upgrade and play around and do stuff, no matter where you go, your whole base is coming with you. Like, that's kind of neat. But the amount of stuff you can do also feels limited by the amount of
a load off my back.
Stuff that's built into what you can do with your base in the first place, right? Like, I made my house, and so I go up here, and, well, I've just got a bunch of machines right now, and they do things as I put stuff into them, and that's about it. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I'm not entirely, there must be more to do. Like, we haven't even left the first area yet. I'm a little loath to leave the first area because I'm also trying, well, let's see, actually, we said we can build stuff. What else can we build now? There's chairs and couches and tables and wall lights and floor lamps. And I can make most of the things, I think, as well. What else do we got? I've got cultivation, so I can grow crops. And I've got vehicle charging, so I can put out, with scrap metal, I can definitely put out solar panels. Sure. That don't help. They don't help at night, but I mean, right now, the wind power seemed to be pretty high. It was already doing. Yeah, it's basically you can watch the thing charge while we sit here, but. And I bet that better chargers will or a better wind power will probably charge faster too, but yeah. All right, let's drive off to the other place where I can...
Fresh new day.
Where I can do, oh, actually, you know what? We have solar out. Okay, so 0.2 from 5 of those, not in direct sunlight. Really do want to stock up on grain though, so I can make a shit ton of bread. First, we are going to drive all the way back to, it'd be nice to just put a solar panel on the roof while I'm out here. Are we going around and down? Yeah, why not? Oh, weight limit is how much you can build. Okay. We want to keep going the way we're going, which is down south. It has been very fun to explore this whole area, so... Dionysus wants to know anime with similar vibes to Freerun. That's actually a difficult question because the a kind of a lighter, like a laid-back adventure series, or because it is really like laid-back fantasy adventure series. There are laid-back series that you can watch, like Yudo Camp. Laid-back camp is literally like, oh, we're gonna, cute girls going out and camping and stuff, but it's not an adventure series at all. So that might feel like it's, it might not feel quite the right thing. Witch Hat Atelier, which came out this season, phenomenal show. If you are into, the Apprentice Witch kind of thing, and which is good because, like, as a series about apprentice witches is like, we're gonna roll out how the magic system works and the understanding of like what it means to be a witch in this society and like the politics of it, and the manga gets more and more involved as things go, as time moves on. But I think it's a very good show. I think
another cap and snap.
If your thing is that you like, I want like a show that has a bit of movement, but it doesn't feel like it's moving fast. It's not like an action-packed show. Like it's not like, a bunch of kids fighting each other for whatever. So, I mean, I like the Apothecary Diaries for a more laid-back,
see what I get this time,
type of show. Secret of the Silent Witch, excellent show. Oh my God, I was shocked that in seeing that, I was like, I did not expect that at all to be as good as it was. I hope they make more of it. But it is also very much a, at one point we have to go to a school and do things, it's like, oh, there's more of that. But that's I think, yeah, Secret of the Silent Witch was a good, like, 13 episode thing. Tear Moon Empire was a good, like, 11 or 12 or whatever it was. I thought it was interesting. But yeah, like Freerun, Dungeon Meshi, Witch Hat Atelier this season, Apothecary Diaries, like, we're eating pretty good for anime right now.
Let's see what I get.
We're just gonna try to empty their sheen.
I'm feeling lucky.
Nonon Biori, Maricat, that's a great recommendation. Nonon Biori's hard if you're like, I don't care about what
let's see what I get.
Grade school girls are doing, but it is very cute. It's very chill. It takes place in the country, and I think it is also it's super interesting. I think if you're like, I want to watch,
let's see what I get this time.
I don't want to say like something meaningful. That's not really the word that I want, but it's like, yeah, you want accomplishments and stuff. God, who else makes a really good show like that? Ugh. Hard for me to say. It's too bad. I wish I had my lists in front of me and like I could say, oh, you should definitely check this out and that out like that. But we've never run through this entire open area. I should just run through here and like fill in the map. How much space do I have? I got some. I should maybe just concentrate on getting the berries, though. Oh, good thing we did. Antivan. I don't need any more rough stuffing. We're okay. Who's up for some rough stuffing? Oy, 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 oy. Not what I wanted. I wanted that to look at the map. Oh, there's a little weird rock, U-shaped rock thing over here. Does it do anything? It's interesting. Could be a cairn, could be a gnome. That is the weird U-shaped rock thing, all right. How are we doing on space? We got some space. I can put some silver bark in there.
I should probably get something to eat.
Yeah, makes sense. What's some other like kind of laid back stuff I really enjoyed? I mean, Emma is a nice kind of laid back romance series. I mean, well, it's based like it's class based in England. It's about an English maid who falls in love with a man who is definitely above her station, and she knows it, and she's not interested in pursuing it because she knows that it's ridiculous. And he falls in love with her, and he's definitely interested in pursuing it because he's an idiot. And it, you know, you have to be interested in like that kind of thing. But I like Kaoru Mori. I think she does phenomenal work, and it's kind of a shame that more of her stuff, people won't animate more of her stuff, but I think it's also because her stuff is so intricate. Like, she does a manga series called Shirley Madison, which is another, like, I'm a young girl as a maid working in Victorian England kind of thing. And that's, it's cute because she works for,
I'll put this in storage.
She works for this woman who, runs a cafe and lives on her own. And I'm like lesbian. Like, it just, like, immediately kind of, like, this woman should be a spinster, but it's like, no, it's because she's not interested in men. That has to be the reason why it's like this. She's not interested in her maid either as like a prospect for romance because the maid that she has is like 12 years old. But it's just like, oh, I see. It's just going to be two ladies living on their own. One of them's the maid
for crafting,
and she's like super young right now, but she'll get older in time, and that she'll just probably continue to work for this woman as she gets older too. And it's like, all right, that's cool. And it's kind of like, I'm not interested in making a thing that is a romance because why would I? I've already made romance, whatever. I just want to concentrate on how fun it would be to like live in this kind of romantic era, right? And it's like, it's kind of how it feels, and it is fun. I think maybe Kaoru Mori's best work so far has been Otoyo Megatari, or a bride's story, a bride's tale, however you want to come up with it. Takes place in 1900s era Turkmenistan, and it is beautifully drawn.
I am starving.
Oh, my man needs to eat. There we go. I forgot to eat all this time. But it takes place in like 1900s era Turkmenistan, and it's about the people who live on the steppes and the people who live in the villages there, and how they live their lives, and it feels very real. Like everything about it feels like this is how this actually would have worked, and I'm like, I don't know if that's true or not at all, but it feels so true that I don't have any reason to doubt that it's, you know, this wouldn't be how it is. And I kind of like that. I like that it's it feels like it's researched, and it's like we're gonna put some work into, like, this is what the food would be like in the era, and this is how people would have events, and the reason why we all live together like this. And, you know, a bride story is about like a 21-year-old girl from a nomadic tribe that gets married to I think he's like a 13-year-old boy, and
Time to hit the road.
she's like, we're gonna be married, and he's like, I don't understand why we're doing this, but I know that we are doing it because I'm technically a man now, and this just worked out.
I should find something to eat.
This worked out properly, but it's like he didn't actually go looking for that. But okay, cool. She's done meticulous research into the life there, and it's just very culturally interesting. It's like it's people I never would have thought of as being like, you could make this, like, that I would want to read a story about. I'm not into why would I be into hearing more about what this world is like from that era, right? It's like that never came up as a point of interest for me, and yet start reading it, it's like, this is fascinating, this is so interesting. And it is kind of slice of life, and it is not just concentrating on the two of them, it concentrates on like other young women who then are also going to become brides as well, and like what it's like for them, and just all sorts of like people forming relationships and getting married, and it gets more and more complicated. I don't want to ruin all the other things that go on as it goes on, but it is really interesting seeing what life is like then. And it does feel, Utility Punk says, slice of life, and it's like, yeah, it is very slice of life. It isn't that adventuresome, and it's kind of nice that it's not it's not like, you know, the Russians are coming, and that people are concerned of, because the Russians are coming through Afghanistan, I think, in this era as well, and people are worried about, like, what's going to happen to us. Are we going to have, or should we be worried about what's going on with the Russians coming through? And yeah, it's
A perfect spot to set up camp.
yeah, I really like it. And I think she also did a series called, or just like a very short series called Central Asian Cooking, which is about which takes place in all of those like Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, like that whole area, and shows just very cute drawings of like super deformed ladies in their traditional garb. Here's the food that we make, that we eat and subsist on from like day to day, or here's what we might make at like a larger feast, or like those kind of things. And that's also fun too. Going to Manga Dex and just looking up Kaoru Mori and just like seeing what she makes
I think I need to charge soon.
is kind of cool. I just going through that and being like, I'll read whatever you've made and make some good decisions, because it is really fun stuff. Is this where it is? No, it's the other one. It's up on the other side. Oh, I came all the way down the wrong way. Shoot. I gotta go out over the bridge. Well, I gotta go to the other cap station anyway and clean that out. Yeah, super deformed is Moe Blobs. What people call the chibi style, we used to call SD, or super deformed.
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
It sure is. Get your cap on. Nope, not that way.
Let's see what I get.
You're thinking of Heterogenerica Linguistica. Sir Morik, yeah, you're thinking of Heterogenerica Linguistica, a manga about a linguist trying to translate monster people language, and a bunch of words are missing from stuff, and it's like blanked out words and stuff. Man, it's good. I would like to read more of that.
I'm feeling lucky.
It's funny, right? If you mention to me, it's like, oh, I really like this Shonen series that ran for like 6 years in Shonen Jump or Shonen Sunday, I'd be like, I wouldn't even know. I would have no idea how to engage with any of that. It's like, I read this extremely obscure manga about this really weird thing. I'm like, I've probably read that because there's a lot of people on like on Something Awful's anime forums. The manga recommendations there are top notch. Like if you're like, I'm not interested in reading all the other whatevers. Give me the little, tell me about the little weird thing you're reading. Oh, do we have enough? Nope. We can't get the very last thing. We can't get the little duck. Well, whatever. Who cares? Let's go to sleep. All right. Well, I did sleep, and I should make some food. I think I was making food, actually. I did make food. Deposit? We might just take out some of that. And I'll eat what I can, and I'll drive the rest home. Consume, consume, consume. I'll leave it at that, actually. And then we'll go down here. And how are we charging? We're charging pretty fast. I should have enough to get to the other side of this thing.
Ready to roll.
So I had just enough caps from everything I was finding here to get to get just about everything. That's not bad. That's actually pretty cool. Now, I think I want to go forward. These are the night path ones. And then this is going up here is where the yeah, here's the Knight's Path again. This is where that tower is, I believe. Do we get more Keep Your Hands Off Azoken? Probably never. I mean, but who says, right? Like, it's like sometimes stuff, like, it's like 6 years later, they're like, we want to make more of that. And it's like, great. Holy shit.
Another signal tower.
Oh, just planks laying out I can have. Yeah, okay. This is your normal signal tower. We've been here before. So we can do wooden counter or metal side tables or flower bouquets. Metal side tables? Absolutely. That's cool. So we've been everywhere in this map, and there's an arrow that points out of this map, and I think that means we need to go out of this map. Maybe that's where the festival is. It's 11 p.m. where I am. Good Christ, folks. Probably time to go home.
It drop off some stuff.
Even wants me to stand up. It's 21 degrees. Oh, wow. My watch thinks it was maximum 31 degrees outside today. I really do need to think about getting some, what do you call it? Air conditioning in my house if it's going to be like this forever and ever. I got lots of mushrooms and lots of other stuff. All right. If we go this way, no, I should not go that way. Yeah, it's just gonna get warmer. That is what I've been saying for a while. I have to get approval from my Strata if I'm going to install mini splits, because of course there's a piece you have to mount outside the building. But also, though, in thinking about that, I have also thought about we're gonna go north. Part of the process of doing that apparently is, at least in BC, if you're planning on doing that kind of work, what the government recommends is that you actually get your Strata to work to create a
tasty treasure
installation plans that you can just point to you can just point to those to say, well, what if we approve to go into the stratas and into everything else? And which I think is a really cool idea, because you know, that means that it's not like I would do like a one-off and install mine and that would be it. You literally have somebody come in and plan everything out and say, here's everything that we can do for you. Here's how it would all go in, and here's how everybody's units, you would have all the installations would happen. And then plus, if you're going to do those installations, maybe we can work out a thing where you guys get a deal, because we're going to install a whole bunch of stuff for a lot of you. And so we're kind of, I'm kind of in this mind of, I would like to do that. I'd like to engage a company to come in and help us draft the plan. They would probably be like, if you're gonna, you know, if we'll give you a deal and everything, if you're, you know, we'll put the whole plan together for you. That's not a problem. You know, people they'll put it in time. And then you can just say, hey, if you don't want it right now, that's fine. But if you do want it at some point, we have a plan we can already point to. So I'm kind of hoping we can, I'm kind of hoping that we can do that for my strata, but that's a little more work, and I was hoping to get that all done before this summer. That's not going to happen.
This could be useful.
So I'm instead just going to accept the fact that it's probably not going to happen that way. Good thing I came up here. Zaxonius. That feels like that's probably a reference to something. Also, the cost of these things, like, when we got the ones installed at the moon base, we were working with a company that installs the Mitsubishi ones, which are apparently some of the best ones.
Okay.
In terms of like reliability and manufacturing and everything else, but you can get good results from mid-tier equipment. So part of me does feel like maybe I want to think about talking to a couple companies and getting them all to cut us, you know, here's what we would install, here's the plans for this stuff, and be like, yeah, if you can, let's figure out if there's a mid-tier options that would maybe work. I did think also about, like, you know, if you're going to install them for the whole building. This is something I discovered when we were installing these. The mini splits that we have installed, the way they work is you have a set amount of units, head units that you can put on the thing itself. Okay, that makes sense. We don't have tomato sauce, so I'm just gonna make bread. I can only make 5 bread. All right, that's fine. I'll make 5 bread, and maybe I'll make some jam while I'm at it. I can only make. I thought I picked up a ton of road berries. Whatever. So anyway, we have 2 installations here. We have 3 mini split heads, but we have 2 installations. And how that works is that the 2 installations that we have, or 2 of the heads that we have on one installation, we can set them to either be cool or hot. You basically turn, when you enable the one head to say, I want this on cool, it's like, well, the other one is now automatically set to cool, because that's what you've told the system outside to start doing. And now both things will be cooling. And I was like, will this be a problem? They're like, well, I mean, if you're gonna, depending on what you're installing, like, do you have a need for any of them to ever be hot? And I'm like, I actually don't know if we will, because the third one I have goes in the server room, and that one is always set to cool no matter what. Now, it's not like they are all going to be set to the same temperature, but they will all be set to cool. And I was like, well, that just means that I should probably think about it as just letting the ones in Studio A and Studio B be the same, because maybe we need them to be warm sometimes. But the server room should never be warm. It should always be cool. So the server room is on its own, and the and Studio A and Studio B are sharing one. And in retrospect, Studio A and Studio B know how to get warm because Studio A has 2 goddamn computers running in it. It doesn't need, it won't ever be in a position where it's like, we need to warm this place up, because it's in the middle of the building, and it's also going to be, it's also going to be, like, it's going to be warm because it's going to get warm from the stuff that's being, like, in the rooms. Studio B has televisions and lights and like all sorts of other stuff. It just gets warm, and I'm like, man, that's really kind of great. I should have put all 3 of them on one big unit and not had 2 units on our roof. We should have just been like, all 3 of them run off the same outside unit, because they're always going to be set to cool no matter what. So yeah. I'm in pretty good shape, Maricat, as far as stratas go, because most of the people in the strata, when I did ask them about it, I'm like, hey, does anybody mind if I look into this? People were like, there was one guy who was like, oh, those heat pump things like always were like really loud, and they like the vibrations, and he's like, I don't want to, he lives above me, and it's like, you know, but there's also the roof, right? And it's like, if they're going to go on the roof, then I'm going to hear the vibration, you know, down the walls and all this other kind of stuff. And I was like, fair, you're going to be closer, you know, obviously to where they are than I will be, so maybe you'll hear them. But they have gotten quieter, and noise isolation has gotten better. And I'm like, I did say, if I just look into this and get some ideas about how much it costs and et cetera, would that be okay? And he was like, oh yeah, if you want to look up all that stuff and get like more details, I want to hear about it, because he gets hot too. So when it comes right down to it, he was probably the only guy I was going to have trouble with trying to convince to do it. And it's not like I have to, I don't have to convince the entire, like everybody in the entire building. I just have to say, this is what the plan is if anybody wants to install these things. So here's the plan you have to follow, and you don't have to go with the company that I'm choosing to do my installations for me if you want to do your own. And maybe they'll end up putting the unit on my balcony instead of putting it like on the roof or something. So yeah. In BC, we call it the strata board, like whatever you want to call that. That's what it's known as. Back when I was in Alberta, we referred to it as just our condo board. That was pretty much it. But yeah, it's just the board of people who operate your condo. Sometimes your strata is operated by a group of, sometimes it's operated by a group of people who like that know the that like live in the building, and like we run the condo board and we do whatever else, and there might be an outside management company that they kind of push things onto. Sometimes the condo board manages all that stuff themselves, and then they hire the people to come in and do stuff, and all depends on what you want your governance structure to be. But we do have rules that we have to follow for the province. So the province sets out rules for like condos are supposed to act like this, and you're like, yes, okay, then I guess that's how we're supposed to act. And I don't think I've been up over here, have I? Despite the fact that we'll just go to sleep then.
Sounds like thunder.
Well, let's go for a walk. Oh, hey, wow. Nice. Cute little chest. Anything else over here? Maybe. That's the other side that falls down on that side. No, we're gonna go get in the vehicle, and I think we're done. Actually, I think we're almost completely done here. How's the solar charging in the rain? It does nothing. That's fine.
Okay, let's go.
All right, that's it. This will probably be the end of playing Outbound, I have a feeling. Since... Oh, I thought I was leaving. I thought I was leaving. Oh, I guess we have stuff to do. Boss Rock?
Some more supplies for crafting.
This is why you need pickaxe number 2. Okay. So if you tried to like run this real fast, you would have discovered it's like, oh, you can't leave until you clean this out. And it's like, I went and did all the things, my man. I don't know what Moss Rock's good for, but it's fine. We're out of here. All right. That's that. We start over here. You know what? Let's drive forward a bit. So there's some stuff I obviously missed in the other area. That's fine. These look like redwoods for sure.
Way to the coast. I can smell the sea in the air already.
Are you the mineable? You are not mineable. You're way too big. That's a redwood. So I guess maybe you can head back. You can. If you don't want to be here, you can head back. Also, you could just have driven right down that if you wanted to, I guess. We'll pass some of the redwoods for now. Just to kind of have a new look at this area. Oh yeah, look at all this. Holy shit. That's a campsite. And you have to light it using redwood. I guess that's because that's what's in the area.
Ah, that feels nice.
Look at this. Oh, and this is probably something I can eat. Coast berries. Naturally, there's going to be lots of everwood along here. Fun to find the redwood right away, though. That's cool. You didn't just wait until you got further out. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just opt to yell special delivery when I ran into their mailbox, but I didn't. Yeah, it's funny how some of the things you can tell, it's like I can't do anything with that, but it's like this is definitely something I can pick up. I don't know if it's because these are static, like largely they don't feel like they move as much as the other things do. I don't know.
That could come in handy.
Durafiber. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, I need a better sickle.
I should eat something.
You should eat something. What the shit are you doing? Running around like an idiot just picking stuff up. If you have an RV, does everyone have to be in a car seat buckled if it's on the road? Yes. Now you can get away with moving around in one while it's operating and whatnot, but RVs, like motorhomes specifically, right? Recreational vehicle can mean a lot of things. It can mean a travel trailer, it can mean a fifth wheel, like all that kind of stuff. But yeah, the way that when you're in a motorhome, there will be seats for like your couch or something. Like you have a couch in there, you'll have like a banquette that has a table at it, for example. Like that's where you'll eat like dinner and everything like that. If it's a motorhome, if it's like a movable, like if it's a moving vehicle, some of those seats, not always all of them, but some of those seats will have seat belts that are tucked in, and you'll pull them out and you'll clip yourself in, and you can ride around like that. I think the law is that if you have a couch, the couch has to be like fastened down. Obviously, it has to be part of the vehicle. It can't just slide back and forth. Banquettes and everything like that, I think all of them have to have seat belts. But if you're riding around if you have like a fifth wheel or a travel trailer or whatever, none of them will have seat belts. And the reason for that is you are not allowed to ride in a travel trailer or a fifth wheel or anything like that that's like hooked up to the truck, like hook up to the thing that's towing you. You are not allowed to ride in those because you could die. Because if it comes loose, you're now in that thing and it's just trundling along the road doing whatever the fuck it's gonna do. At least if you're in a vehicle, there's like the brakes are built into that. There's brakes on trailers and stuff too, and they're supposed to go off the moment that they decouple from the rest of the car. But there's nobody steering that thing. There's no control there, so you're not allowed to just be there. So yeah, that's a rule. I'm gonna cook some more bread. I think I have grain I could cook bread with. I have a little more to cook bread with. That's kind of great. There we go. So, I make a big deal about that, like, or at least what I'm saying here. It's like I'm making a big deal about it, but it is a big deal. Like, for Christ's sake, don't just be like, well, it's fine if I ride around. Like, don't do that. That's not okay.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
We can make rubber. We can make a smasher to smash tough rocks into precious minerals because we need onyx for stuff. We can learn how to sow and harvest our own tasty fungi. I think I want to smash. I'm making some assumptions about what's available back here because I'm walking it. We need a sickle for that. That is a bone and dish. Somebody lives back here. You know what? Let's just drive the vehicle.
Delicious.
It is what I will say is it is very fun. Like my parents came and picked me up from the airport in their RV one time. This is back in Edmonton. Recently picked up Heather and I, and so we had to ride in the RV, and they had this really nice like white leather couch that's, you know, part of the vehicle, and we're sitting on this really nice white leather couch sideways with like buckled in and everything, and I think I fell asleep at some point because it was just very plush and very nice. It's a pretty good it's a pretty good way to go. I don't mind it as a means of getting around. Okay. Let's take that out so it can keep doing what it's doing. Paws and Whiskers Lodge. I need a redwood. Do I have any more? What if I don't? Okay, will Everwood work? But also, why can't I sort this? Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. Sort by most to least, and sort by type, I think is what that is. How do I change? There we go. I don't think I have any more redwood. I don't. I need to find some redwood. There might be some laying around out here. That looks like a redwood log. I need an axe.
Looks like I need a better axe.
Jesus Christ. I need a better axe. Hello, puppies. Oh, and a hiking trail. Okay, well, we'll do that in a second, I think. Yeah, I am going much later than I thought I would go. I'll have to start leaving here and go home. Okay, we're gonna close that. I'm gonna pick that.
This could be useful.
Drop it in the vehicle, and then I'm going to... We're gonna go get redwood first. And that means having to drive out of here. And we'll go back in there and, yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a mess because I gotta try to find the, I gotta try to find some redwood, and I don't want to drive all the way back into the forest to get it, but I feel like that's probably the thing to do at this point. Just like drive back up here a little bit and see if I can see some. Oh, there's some. You know what? Let's just sleep.
Looks like rain.
You got me there, buddy. You're absolutely right. I did see another one, and now I'm in the mood where it's like, just pick it all up. If I need a better axe to chop up that log, it's ugh. Now that I know.
Time to hit the road.
It says Paws and Whiskers Lodge. Nice. Trundle, 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 trundle. So this is a walking trail, it says, and I don't know, maybe we can drive the whole way up. It means I won't get tired. It's a good thing that it's raining then, right? Okay. Can't light the fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even though we're just dancing in the dark. This gun's for hire, right? That is what I said. Can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even though we're just dancing in the dark. Oh. Sit down, and that's how we'll be able to... No, can't do it.
I should clean this up.
Yeah, that's nice of us. What else can we steal? I mean, clean up. Oh, shit. The fight's out. Are you wet, dogs?
Look at those cute dogs. Looks like I get to adopt one.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Oh, you have heterochromia. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I like that. Okay, what's the gray one? Yeah, big blue eyes. Oh, you're darling though. Man, oh man. Look at me. Yeah, you got pretty blue eyes too. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Oh, Oh, I see. I get to do it like that. Okay. No. I like the one with heterochromia. What are we gonna call you? I have to type in its name, don't I? All right, folks. Well, you know what? We could call him Bonus, since this is a bonus stream. And also dogs eat bones. So we could call him Bonus. Boneas. That's not at all pronounceable like that, but it would at least get the thing across. Great. Bonus it is. Adopt.
We're gonna be best friends.
Holy shit, you have stuff on you? Oh, I can put my materials inside. Oh my god. Use RB to give them commands. All right. Oh, gasp. Oh, you like the pets? Okay. So I deposited stuff in your pouch, and if I interact with you, oh shit! No, you're gone. Oh my god. Well, buddy, let's fucking go. You know what? Let's go in the vehicle. I just stole somebody's dog. Nice. Well, now, oh, this changes everything, because before I was like, I don't know, decorate my whole fucking whatever, and like, I need dog beds now, and I need all sorts of other things, and oh, Jesus. So, bonus, we're gonna be dropping off. We're gonna be doing this a lot.
Put this in storage.
You're gonna hate working for me. Okay, well, no, this still works. Yep, this is fine. This is fine. Oh shit. Oh no. I might have miscalculated. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's lots of room to turn around. They knew you were going to come up here and do this anyway. Okay. Get out of the car. Go to the thing. Pick up the rock. You are the best. Oh, and a Nookshook. All right. That's good. Hi. Storage is full. Okay, well, bonus. What's in your pouch? Well, I think you should get to have one of those, right? How do I feed it to you? That is the question. For Christ's sake. All right. Follow me. Oh, give a treat. That's how it's done. Yeah. Yeah. Good doggy. This definitely looks like a cliff we could drive down. You're absolutely right. I ate a ginger because I'm an idiot. That's why you should never carry all of them with you. Anywhere else we can go up here? I don't think so. This dog's gonna get so confused by me.
Ready to roll.
All of the wood goes in here now.
I should find something sweet.
Yeah, I should. Hang on. Oh, the dog went and put their stuff away too. What a good dog. Bread. Consume. 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 Oh, I was gonna have the coffee when I got hungry. All right. Now, do we think that I'm supposed to repair this bridge? Is this a bridge? That seems pick-upable. It is not, but it seems like it should be. Where are we? What did I do? How did I mess up?
Looks like I need a better axe.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Oh, hey. Can't light that. Yeah, 2 fires we can't light yet. Interesting idea, though, to be like, it doesn't seem like you can get up here unless you walk all the way around and like do this way, right? Like, it feels like you have to cross. You got to go hiking and got to cross at the right place, and it doesn't seem like this isn't the back way up. This is literally just the way up. Oh, there's paved roads. All right, pups. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go light that fire. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, I know. You're fine.
Would you look at that?
Aha. The sun was really motoring there. Okay. We're good. So now what we do is we head all the way back down. We got to go all the way back, which is fine. And we're going to go down to the other area. Because we need to light the other campfire. Hell yeah. Dun 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 dun. Tires are taking some damage. Probably. Who knows? Yeah. Driving. Driving. I'll take a look at those in a second. No, tires are good. Okay, it doesn't really work the way I thought it would then. But that's excellent. Come out of here. Now, knowing what we know about like upgrading tools, there's more upgrades to have and stuff, and there's these other things. I definitely do feel like this area is maybe the third area, or the second area, and there will probably be a third area. I have a feeling. We lit this one already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
The ferry's out of service for now.
Yeah, there's nothing I can operate in this area. It's actually easier to see if I turn my lights off. Map heading says 2 of 4. Okay, so there are 4 areas. So we played completely through one of them. We're basically starting another one right now. I do not expect, like, I feel like where we're at is I'm gonna drop a save. We'll pull into like the next camping area. If I can set a fire, I'll set a fire, but I think I'm just gonna pull in the next camping area, drop a save, and be like, hey, we did it. We made it to the second area. We got to do something really neat, and you know, who knows what comes next after this, right? Like, wow, they really could let you drive a distance before, like in the last one was like there's a campsite like around every bend. This one doesn't really feel like that. That's kind of neat.
Ah, battery is running low.
Yeah. Wow. All right, folks, you think we're gonna make it to the next one? I was hoping for like a nice like beachside place to chill out, but maybe down here.
Time for a day at the beach.
We can make it, we can make it, we can make it. Nice. Panels are on the wrong side, doesn't matter. Seashell.
What a beautiful fire. Ah.
Yep. Yep. I believe that's gonna do it, folks. We're gonna call it there. Thank you so much for joining me on the bonus stream tonight, and I'm gonna go home, and it's gonna be lovely. What a fun game. And what sucks for me is that this is on Steam and it's at work, and I was considering getting this, and I didn't really know when I wanted to get it, and I don't think I can take my save file from here and put it on the Switch too if I ever get the game. So, oh my god, this might just end up being something that maybe I come back and play again on. I know you like that idea, but that's gonna do it. We're gonna go back to the booth, and we're going to leave it as such. So thank you for coming, showing up, being here. You were just around for the bonus stream. This was a lot of fun, just at the last second to do. I was here and I didn't want to go home while it was hot, so it is cooled down enough that I can totally go do that. Everything we do at Loading Ready Run is brought to you by you. Patreon.com/LoadingReadyRun, the big way to support us. Also, though, you can go to the store.loadingreadyrun.com. Also a great place to go look at stuff. I would also say that Twitch subs, very helpful, and YouTube subscriptions also very helpful. If you go to YouTube and become a member, that's a way to monetarily support us, but you can sub to our channel and stuff too. Sub here, follow us here, get that follower number to go up even higher. Why not? And bits and everything are also welcome. We really do appreciate it. Everything we do, like I say, it's all thanks to you, and I really like being able to do stuff like this for you. So have a good night. We will talk to you later.